Return alive from Aconcagua.
What happened here?
この惑星の住人は夏という季節になると旅行と呼ばれる大移動を始める。全くご苦労なことだ。しかもこの惑星の親は子供を叱らない。
缶コーヒーのボスレインボーマウンテン。
セガからいよいよ発売。
Jonathan!
Charlotte!
RPG がある。
Holy shit! Yes!
すべての人に大冒険。シネマティック RPG グランディア誕生。
感動しました。
Did you ever see that movie You've Got Mail? Where this guy and girl fall in love emailing each other a bunch of times? Anyway, they finally meet face to face, and there's this big romantic kiss. You know the movie I'm talking about? Did you ever see that one? Well, this guy didn't.
My favorite thing is that's literally the plot. That's literally the plot of the movie. I read the Wikipedia synopsis. So I haven't seen it either, but that's literally the entire plot of the movie. Ford just did a whole commercial once upon a time, saving you 2 boobless hours of You Got Mail. How's it going, Shy? Welcome in, Shy, alright?
インテグラル、それは完全なるステージ。小島秀夫監督作品メタルギアソリッドインテグラル、難易度全5ランク。コナミ。
傭兵に祈りの言葉は似合わない。ドラマティックシミュレーション RPG フロントミッションスクエア。ということで秋葉の方にやってまいりました。しかしもうこの肌寒いのに
この惑星の秋葉原と呼ばれる土地は異様な熱気に包まれている。
秋葉はこんな風になってるらしいです。
ただこの惑星のオムライスは
I hope more spiders don't attack. That was terrifying.
Rio. Get up!
What should I do?
Move back! Shoot! Dodge left!
Left! Hey, it struck me!
Shoot! 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 She's armed, beautiful, and she'll do anything you tell her.
God, I thought you were talking about me. I was like, wait, so I can fuck up on chapter 5? And have to go back to chapter 5? How long you can waste time before it just says get your ass to chapter 5? I'm wondering if it will. I'm wondering if it will. It'll either do that, Shy, or it will. My guess is if it doesn't get you to chapter 5, if you fail all 3 of those, I'm wondering if it'll just not let you continue playing and game over you, because all of the characters have something. All of those characters, all of the skippable characters have something going on after chapter 4. Or, yeah, after chapter 4. Like, every one of them, except maybe, I guess Rinreika didn't. I think, but she may have something coming up. I feel like everybody's gonna be involved. I mean, we all know what happened to Sayoko. Know what happened with Sayoko. I wonder if we lost all our stuff. She was carrying some stuff. I hope that's in the warehouse. I hope we didn't lose that stuff. Maybe we did. Yeah, it would just be Sho, Cop, Yuki too. I think we have Yuki back now. We have Yuki back now. So it would be Sho, Yuki, the cop, and Dad. I don't know how... Well, he does have his own... He doesn't even have his own sprite. He may not be playable. Dad may not be playable, guys. Like, even when you were following him around in the prologue, he never had his own sprite, did he? And then there's the thought that Dad isn't actually Grandpa, because Grandpa's taking care of his wife. It could be that he went out in disguise to fuck with him, or Grandpa was always some kind of ruse. I'm not sure just how real Grandpa is. Maybe he's not real. Maybe he's fake. What if he's been doing this his whole life? What if he's like just been leaving the room and then putting on his old man mask? And then coming out, oh, hello, young one. Hello, boy. It's me, not your dad. And he's just been doing this all of Sho's life until he left for Europe. The Sho's just suffering from fox die. It makes sense. Sho has fox die. That's the biggest final twist. Man, that Kai magazine thing. Don't buy Kai magazine, guys. I keep seeing more stuff about it. Kind of glad I never talked about him. I don't know. I almost considered talking to him, but they were so expensive I didn't want to go near them. Kai Magazine were these Genesis games that were coming out pretty much one after another, and it turns out they're all just stolen assets. Just a lot of scammy, scummy shit. Way overpriced. And the games themselves just aren't that good. They're either really grindy, or you can run past every enemy and get straight to the end. Yeah, Goaty apparently got like some advanced copies from Kai, and was like, "Hell yeah, I'm a Genesis guy." Because you know Goaty's a Genesis guy. Of course I'll play him. Sure, absolutely. And he'd always criticize him pretty fucking fairly. They always started off pretty promising, and then they just go to shit. And yeah, it turns out Kai Magazine has been just stealing art assets the entire time. Not even from like SNK big games, but also from like smaller indie games.
You'll find that one in aisle C.
Like I think there was this one like survival horror hentai game from like 2010. And he just straight up ripped the main sprite and gave her player 2 colors and called it a day. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. Goaty actually did a video covering that too, which was really well done. Really well done. He's really good at making videos anyway. He's good at editing content. Yeah, exactly. I think that's what people were like that's what, like, he's got other problems too, like his games are really shit. They're not really well made, like he's not very good at programming. He's also been dipping into like, you know, generating AI art for character portraits and calling it his own. And, you know, you can make arguments for, you know, oh, the game's designed poorly, he's just not very good, or oh, he's just using AI assets, you know, that's easy, he's probably just broke, you know. But it's not so much that, it's the ripping other people's assets and then calling them his own pixel by pixel drawings. That's when the malice really comes in. Like, you can't really make an argument defending that. And the funny thing about plagiarism like that is when you... The more successful you get at it, the more likely somebody's gonna notice. And it's basically like an Icarus situation where the higher you fly, the more likely your wings are gonna fucking melt. And that's exactly what happened. I was paywalled out of it, man. I didn't want to pay $80 for those mid-ass games, even with my own Genesis love. For example, you got Eartheon by actual devs, by, like, you know, the guy who did the music for ActRaiser, like, did the music for it. It's got, like, an actual decorated, like, Sega Genesis dev running the shmup, being really good. Yes, it is. And they're charging $20 for that game on Steam. They are not charging shit for that game. And it's the ROM running on an emulator. Like, it is a Genesis game. In fact, you can actually rip the ROM and put it on, you know, you can put it on your own emulator. You can put it on, you know, an EverDrive or whatever. They say don't do that. Or, well, what they were saying was don't download don't download the ROM without paying for it, is what they were saying. I don't think they care if you bought the game and then want to put it on your EverDrive. I think that's fine. But it's like this very legit game that uses, like, the fucking, like, you know, Sega Genesis framework package. I forgot what it's called. Like the SDK or whatever. And you can tell because it fucking looks like a game that came out on the Genesis natively back then, only with really cool, really intricate art. Eartheon's really sick. The only problem with the Eartheon that I saw from that same playthrough was the difficulty's apparently fucked. It turns the whole game into like this puzzle game, which sounds actually kind of sick, but it also sounds really frustrating if you just want to, you know, play a shmup. M2 made GG Alest 3 a bit ago. Yeah, that's awesome.
Air-to-air combat, air-to-sea combat, air-to-ground combat, air-to-Michael Jordan.
It's actually, and it's a real Game Gear game too. See, that's the shit that's good. That's the shit that people need to be focusing on. I'm glad to see it. I'm really glad to see it. Anyway, what am I doing? What am I doing? It's time! The time has come. The time is now.
This is lesson 3 of
What the?
Himsler's Japanese 3.
No! No! School is out! Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's time! The time has officially come, guys. Music's really quiet. Well, it's not so bad. It's officially time to almost spin the wheel. It's almost time to officially spin the wheel. So get your votes out. Zalathar, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Really? Nintendo's trying to raise the Switch 1 prices. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're being scummy. They're being scummy. Iwata died. Now they can be scummy. Iwata's not slapping them on the wrist whenever they're being scummy, so they're just gonna be as scummy as possible. How's it going, Salad Dungs? Be sure to vote for one of these amazing... One of these games is great. The other two probably are not great. But enough about that. Enough about that. We've made it, guys. We've made it. Tokyo Twilight Busters. We're at the end. We're at the end. This is the final chapter. I think we've made it to the final chapter. We're either at the very end of chapter 9 or right at the start of chapter 10. Big things have happened. I'll try and sum it up. Big spoilers. Get ready for big spoilers. Dad's alive. Dad was Grandpa. I don't know if he was Grandpa the whole time, but Dad was Grandpa. Which does explain why he knows jujitsu and why he was kicking so much ass as a fighting character. Yes, chapter 10 of 9.
Adventure awaits!
Technically, 10 of 10. Technically, it's 10 of 10 because the prologue counts. So it would be 10 of 11? I don't know. Yes, Mokuin was Takuma. I don't know if he was Takuma the whole time. Thank you. It's not quite time for judgment. I did turn off work time fun for an important reason. Just for today. Not just because of the game, but because we're also doing real hardware stream and I couldn't plug in my controller. It does make sense if Grandpa is alive. It does make sense if Grandpa is alive. Or if Grandpa really is real and he really is just taking care of his sick wife. And Takuma decided, fuck it, it's time to go mask off. And he disguises himself as Grandpa. Mokuin hunches. Mokuin hunches. You know, he's a crotchety, you know, look at how tall I am here. And then I just go into gamer posture and I'm like half my size. Same exact logic. It's fucking music. Takuma lived. Takuma made it. He is alive. He's alive. What happened last time? I can't fucking think because of this stupid fucking song that is technically music on a Genesis game. This stupid fucking thing right here. Look at this stupid. Look at that stupid. Oh, that's right. Yuki got imprisoned. This stupid fucking under suspicion of murder. Stupid. Look at that stupid fucking. By the redheaded ginger general dude. The ginger general had her arrested early. Oh god, it's like it's tickling the wrinkles of my brain and smoothing them out. This song is fingering my brain until it's smooth. Yeah, Yuki got imprisoned. It turned out, to nobody's surprise, Except for some of you. It turns out to nobody's surprise. Oh, thank God it's fading. It's either fading or my brain is shutting down. To nobody's surprise, the red-headed general was actually Iron Mask. He was Iron Mask the whole time. Iron Mask tries to kill Yuki, or take Yuki again. Actually tries to recruit me. Grandpa shows up after we thought that he was caring for his dying wife. Grandpa shows up, knocks the fuck out of Iron Mask's mask and breaks it, and then takes off his own mask, and it's motherfucking... It's dead. It's Takuma. Takuma lived. Takuma, I guess, put his clothes on some corpse. Probably some human sacrifice. And tricked us all. We're gonna learn why. We're gonna learn why right now. I wanted to wait for that. We gotta learn why, guys. I don't think Grandpa could die. Anytime a character dies, Shy alright. Anytime a character dies in-game, outside of an event, the game ends. It is game over from that point. Your Twitch is dying. I'm so sorry. Iron Mask was Takuma's brother and Yuki's father. I mean, that could be too. We'll find out. Who's to say it's not? It looks like we're not cousins. Okay, yeah, Yuki should be in the house. We also have the others. After overcoming the tragedy at the mental hospital in Otsuka Town, the show returns home with his father. Chapter 10. Chapter 10, baby. There it is! Oh, they said who the captain was. Yeah, he had an unrelated name. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. He does have an unrelated name, but it wasn't like an assumed name either. Now he's back to old man. Oh, welcome home, master. And the little boy. You seem very tired, so please take a break. So okay. So old man is fine. He is still old man. I'll do just that. I can't do anything if I'm tired. We'll need to regain our strength from now. I got so many questions. But I'm so exhausted, I just need the rest. Oh, also, Sayoko died. Sayoko and her father were both working for the magicians behind the scenes. They were basically moles in the system. And, they ended up sacrificing their lives trying to protect us because they were tired of the magician's bullshit. So that also happened. Yeah, her dad died. Sayoko also died. And it turned out she also knew about it. So, and I had a weird feeling about Sayoko, especially near the end, so I wasn't too surprised by that. But yeah, Sayoko's gone. Sayoko's gone. Dad's alive. That's why Sho is still upset, because he lost somebody at the same time he got somebody back. Also, he doesn't get stepmom no more because stepmom died. Yes, she jumped in front of a magician laser blast to save Sho. The City of Ruin is the final chapter. Then Takuma shows up right then. Yep. I think the last thing you heard before you passed out was Sho was on the phone with her and she went silent on her end. Yeah, that was when shit hit the fan. You fell asleep the second shit hit the fan. I'm sorry, Chet. Oh, I know. No, she did. She did. She wasn't killed immediately, and she died in Takuma's arms, and she got to say her piece, and he got to say his piece, and they had a good, dramatic, heartfelt goodbye. So she did find out that Takuma was alive. She died knowing that Takuma, the man she loved, was alive. Yeah, it was a sweet, sad moment. As my father said, I have to take a break now. It all starts from then. Midnight. 25 after midnight. I'm wide awake. I feel so thirsty. I'm so thirsty somehow. I hear voices from somewhere in the reception area. I wonder if they're awake. I asked for this. Master. I won't have you say anything so weak. It's fine. Anyway. But... Yeah, Takuma always knew about her. Yeah, that's right. Yep. I guess she was just being a mole then. I'm not really sure what Sayoko's role was in the betrayal, but I assume she was just being a mole and kind of reporting to Iron Mask. That's why Iron Mask was tracking us so fast. Yeah, Takuma knows everything. No, he's just, yeah, he was too hardcore to die, but it had been so long since it was confirmed that he was dead that it gave you enough time to be like, well, maybe he is dead. It did the Congo thing except with the cool payoff that Congo needed. Remember, does anybody remember Congo? Really shit movie. With about gorillas. And it had like Bruce Campbell in it, except he wasn't the main character. He was a guy in a previous expedition to the Congo, and he ends up dying. You don't see him die on camera, but he dies. And then at the end of the movie, he never comes back and heroically saves the wussy-ass main character who sucks. Like the main character who has weird sexual tension with the girl gorilla. Like, the movie would have been so awesome if in that third act it turned out that Bruce Campbell was just surviving the whole time and saves all their asses. And it never happened. I'm so sorry. No, which one? This one? How's it going, Ryan? Just got a little bit in the middle there. Or this one. This is probably the stronger hairline. This is definitely the stronger hairline right here. That would have been the Japanese game dev. Yeah, that would have been cool as fuck, in other words. It would have been cool as fuck. Congo would have been a huge hit. Fucking Bruce Campbell would have been in even more movies. There would have been a sequel starring Bruce Campbell for real. In my mind, my fake reality is so awesome. Anyway. Yeah, he's got the rabbit ass hair. He's got the rabbit tail hair. It's so good. You're the only one who can ask for something like this right now. This is my final request. Okay, so apparently he's planning on dying anyway. I need you to hear this. Master, I understand. Apparently he's planning on dying anyway. As long as I live, I will honor your wishes. I'm sorry. I appreciate it. Dad? What's the matter? Sho. How long have you been standing there? Have you been awake all this time? Sorry. I couldn't sleep. I wasn't planning on eavesdropping. I know. I don't think you're the kind of person who does that. Let's talk. With that in mind, Takuma rose from the ground and started walking towards the stairs. He's already officially dead, so he can't go on living normally. Well, I mean, could call it a mistaken obituary. I've actually known somebody who had to fake their death because of harassment. It was like this weird harassment thing. This was years and years ago. I won't name names or anything, but he was getting harassed And, he had this insane idea that worked to fake his death. He didn't tell any, he didn't tell, family knew, close friends knew, but as far as everybody was concerned, he was gone. He was dead to the world. And then after a few years, he finally got out of it. So it can happen. You can fake your death and come back from it. It's weird. Complicated, weird shit. I didn't ask questions. I thought it was bizarre. Let's try climbing onto the roof for the first. How about we get up? How about we talk up on the roof? We're talking on the roof. We're on the roof. That's where this graphic came from. I'm not really sure. It's been so long since we talked. I never asked him then. I kind of want to ask him now. Yeah, I imagine so. I imagine a death declaration rescindment would be just paperwork out the ass. The beautiful moon appeared on the roof of the Kusanagi building. How many years have we talked like this? We were talking here the night before I went to England. 3 years ago. 3 years. By March next year, you'll be 16. Yeah. But why are you asking? Sometimes such things move me. I could feel that silence between us for hours. Well, you have to click. You can't hit enter or anything. You have to click to advance the text. The moonlight illuminates Takuma's manly face. Manly face. Yeah, he probably jumped out of a moving car, you're right. He jumped out of a plane. Rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated. So now that's a famous one. That is he didn't try to fake his death there, but for some reason somebody put it out on the news that Mark Twain died. And that was Mark Twain's response, because he was always kind of a smartass. Yeah, the game is it really is. I don't think you use any keyboard, you're right. Takuma spoke to Sho, staring at the moon. By the way. Yes. Dad. What do you think of Yuki? I love how he's not asking him what happened. He's just, oh, okay, Dad. Welcome back, Dad. Let's talk on the roof, Dad. I mean, I guess I'd probably do the same. I don't know. What do you think of Yuki? I love Yuki. I'll protect her. I'll make you happy. Silence. I love Yuki. Should I say I love her? I guess it doesn't really matter. He called him Omae. Yeah, Omae. Omae. It's because he's a hardcore badass. I guess this is I love her. I'm not sure. Which one is love? Because I mean, hell, he's not getting with the other one. It's not rude. It's informal. It's not rude. It's informal. It's something you say between friends. It's only rude when you're saying it to somebody who's a superior. When you say oh my to your boss and you're not friends with your boss, then you're being too casual, and that's what's rude. It's a very casual setting. So this is more of a term of endearment, right? They're so comfortable with each other that they're on oh my terms, right? They're kind of like on a first name basis. I'm assuming top one is he loves Yuki, but I'm not sure. This one might be it? Not sure. I can double check. I can check it. Or you can check it, or I can check it. Doesn't matter. Here, it's very easy to check it. There are some. Oh shit! There are some options I have. I love her. Okay, top one is I love her. Yeah, I like her. I'll protect her. I'll make her happy. Silent. Okay, so that's what it is. I'll make her happy, I'll protect her, I love her or like her. Stay silent. Yeah. Yeah, I guess this would be it. Yeah, because this is ski, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We'll do that one. Of course I like her. I see. I'll be kind. Of course, that... I'm my father's son. I see. Takuma was satisfied that his son had told him the truth, but decided to avoid telling the truth behind the scenes? Dad hasn't seen me in 3 years, and he's invited me here to talk like this. Maybe...
Holy shit, what is going on?
Dad. Dad. There were a lot of things, but... once this is over, can we live together again? Can we live together again, Dad, Grandpa, and Yuki? We can live together, right? That's right. Oh, he's gonna die. And this is all over. And this is all over. If I don't rest my body in the reception room, tomorrow will be tough. Let's get some proper sleep. We gotta get some proper sleep. Real calm before the storm shit. Oh yeah, Yuki's gone. Yuki isn't with us right now. Yuki's with, Yuki got kidnapped again. We gotta save Yuki. Oh no! I think Yuki has something we need. Yuki might have the... oh, that may fuck us. It may not. The incident is finally close to this. This incident is finally nearing its end. The whole situation's damn confusing. Sho, I didn't have the strength, but this situation has become important. I can't help but feel stunned by my own limits. Little boy, if you had any problems, I would have told you to talk to me. Sho, don't do anything too dangerous. She has a gun. She has a gun. I don't know if she has the pot. Or if the pot was an obtainable thing. I'm hoping she doesn't have the soul pot. But I don't think it was an item. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know why I thought she had the soul pot. I don't think you can have the soul pot. I think it's a plot item right now. She did have a pistol, though. Don't do anything too dangerous. Little boy, I'll be with you no matter what. Your grandfather will be with you no matter what.
And that we're out here, and that he's the sheriff.
How's it going, Kami? Welcome in.
And that we're in there, and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
She has a lantern, yeah. We don't really need lanterns, though. Light sources used as light sources aren't really necessary. Because as long as you're close enough to something, no matter how dark it is, you will be able to see it. Which is really cool. It's just a proximity thing. In the reception room, the friends who helped Sho were waiting. In front of them all, Takuma began to talk about everything. Okay, here we go. As you all know, the incidents up until now have been centered around Yuki. A number of cases of kidnapping girls and strange incidents occurring around the Imperial capital. Everything was arbitrarily caused by the magicians in order to awaken Yuki. Dad, what do you mean? I don't really understand. Yeah, I'm also curious. I don't know the truth about the mysterious incidents that have been happening up until now, so I don't think there's any way to fight this. I also want to know the truth. Of course we want to know the truth! I think I have the right to hear the purpose of those who have to gain, even gain from taking my sister's life. We're going to have to start with when Yuki was born. It'll take some time. If you would. I don't mind. We had plenty of time. Yeah. We really don't. Yuki's still kidnapped. It was 15 years ago today. It was 15 years ago now. I was a member of the British Archaeological Society and conducted numerous civilization research. By chance, I was able to get some clues about the extremely ancient civilization. Ancient civilizations were everything I explained throughout my life. I left Sho, who had just been born, and headed alone to Lhasa, Tibet. Tibet? So I found a stone monument that described an extremely ancient civilization. The source of everything on that stone monument. I was trying to explain the mysteries of the past using this monument. And then I found out exactly who these magicians were. The true identity of the magicians. Yes. Sho, do you know who they are? Well, if you're asking me, isn't it some kind of religious group? Grandpa, I don't think so. Certainly, I don't know what it is. I don't feel any sign of life. I don't feel any signs of life in them the way I feel it in us. The identity of the magicians is that they're descendants. The magicians are descendants of the extremely ancient civilization that I was pursuing. Naruhodo. Naruhodo ne. In that case, it wouldn't be strange to have that much magical power and intimidation. That's it. But it's so insane. The ancient civilization that Dad's talking about, it's one of the oldest in the world, right? They're prehistoric, aren't they? It's about our ancestors from at least 3,000 years ago. I can't believe they remained unabated until this era. That can't be possible. And even if that were the case, what's the relationship between these guys and Yuki? Listen to my story until the end, Sho. Since Yuki was born, she has had a deep relationship with magic. She was born into this world with incredible power. Where's the caveman? At the time, I had no idea what her powers were. But the magicians were preparing to sacrifice Yuki to a god who worshipped himself. I don't know if that's accurate, but I like that. A god that worshipped himself. That's awesome. It's extremely narcissistic. To interfere with the ritual and rescue Yuki, I fought the magicians along with my trusty companions and rescued her myself. My trusty companion, so the reporter in the first chapter. And that's when I realized. I thought Casey Kasem just didn't like meat. Uh-oh. Yeah, the god the magicians worship. That's what I figured it was.
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here?
How's it going, Gomdank? Welcome in. Thank you for the incredible physique. I really need an incredible physique. I think it's about time to go back to incredible physique mode. You're more of a Casey Kasem guy yourself? All I know about Casey Kasem is that he didn't like meat. He was a vegetarian.
Ascension. Many Klingons could not make it through such an...
Yeah, that was Vegeta screaming, yes.
You balk at a chance of adventure. The hunt through the galaxy for your sworn enemies. It is clear you have not paid attention. Come back when you are rested. Try again! Computer end program!
Galron was saying that from all the way back there. Oh shit. Almost knocked my mic over. Anyway, Yuki was not sacrificed, but was brought here to become a vessel instead. Okay. Oh, they weren't planning on sacrificing Yuki. They needed her to be a vessel. What the heck? From birth, Yuki was to be the vessel of a godly shrine maiden. It was to be a godly shrine maiden. A vessel for the god worshipped by the magicians. But that's so cruel. I entrusted Yuki to my most trusted friend in the UK. He flew around the world to get more information about the magicians and tried to get information about their extremely ancient civilization. The magicians probably thought that I was bringing Yuki. I was always under the gaze of the magicians. It's a fucking magician! There's no other way to protect Yuki. There was no other way to protect her. I had been excavating ruins, escaping wizard surveillance. No! For nearly 10 years, I was escaping their surveillance. However, 3 years ago, Yuki's residence was finally found. My friend was brutally murdered, and Yuki was abducted. So that's how it all started. I returned to the imperial capital of Tokyo in pursuit of her. Oh, they're the darkest. He was, oh, okay, Casey Kasem was just, actors do that. They'll get frustrated. They'll have a long day and they'll just start lashing out. 3 years ago. I'm sure it was the year that I studied in England. So, Dad. You must have been in a different program when you were studying abroad. At the time, there was no choice. I asked a relative to let you study in England. It was necessary to protect you from the magician's gaze. So that's why Sho went to study in the UK. After that, I was putting all my energy into searching for Yuki in Tokyo. My title is Professor of Archaeology at the Imperial University, but in reality, I was more of a detective. I teamed up with photographer Yamagami Yoshido to gather information, and also teamed up with Inspector Onigawara to act quickly within the investigation network of the case. I see. Of course you see! You were part of the team! So that was what you meant. I then learned that the magicians had taken control of the Imperial capital's army and began to take political action, gaining political power using their magic. This is to make the Imperial capital a control device for the wizards to emerge on the continent. A control device? Do you know about the Imperial capital remodeling plan? Yeah. I'd never heard of it, but the Imperial capital remodeling plan is a plan to convert the Imperial capital into a powerful fortress city, accompanied by the enrichment of the country and strengthening of the military, hosted by the Imperial government. But this plan for remodeling the capital has a hidden agenda. It is the very device for building a mega underground city. A mega underground city that suits the environment of the magicians. And a perfect replacement for their lost continent. So they're like Atlanteans, I guess. Do you know about Magic Circle's show? Yeah? A shit ton of sewers. It all makes sense. All the sewers connect. So what about its use? There are many uses for magic circles. The most common thing is to suck up power from another world. But in that case, you would need some kind of sacrifice. Yes, that's true. This Imperial Capital remodeling plan was about to build that magic circle underground. Enormous underground magic circle! Ken. Not Roberta Williams. Jane Jensen. It's another snake cult, yeah. Big magic circle underground, just like Gabriel Knight. What can you tell me about voodoo? But a story like that's insane, if that were the case. They were hanging out directly under our feet this whole time? Besides, it's impossible to make a magic circle that huge. A wheel within a wheel. Certainly true that it actually exists. Oh, it exists. I've come to see this. I've seen this place many times. I'm sure Sho has been there too. So those creepy altars and bridges made by the Imperial capital, that was part of their plan? Yeah, I'm assuming he's talking about the big hall with the demon statue in the first chapter. Schottenjäger. They're all Schottenjägers, guys. Each of them is like a terminal device for activating a magic circle. Ah, shit. I found out about it and dared to take the magician's invitation to stop it. This is the plan for Army Major. This was the plan for Army Major Himuro Kyoichiro. Himuro Kyoichiro is Iron Mask. Himuro? So, from the beginning... Yes, I knew. Oh, my plan was entirely against Himuro. I knew about Sayoko too. But why? Himuro helped me excavate ruins of an ancient civilization and tried to kill me while pretending it was an accident inside the ruins. Thanks to taking this risk, he was able to find out where Yuki was. I discovered Yuki's place and headed to Mutsuki Meat Factory with Yamagami. And this is where we started. This was the prologue he's talking about now. He was then attacked by a vicious creature. And the creature killed Yamagami. That's the mountain god. The mountain god is Yamagami. Hey, Fluttershy, welcome in. So, yes, the body you thought was me was someone else. I dressed up... Oh, okay. I dressed him up in the jumper that Yuki had made. Yuki made him his jacket and disguised my death. By doing so, I'll be able to more easily... by doing so, I would be more free to rescue Yuki in the future. Except he did a shit job because he wasn't around. After all, ghosts are free to move wherever they want. However, this was a mistake, and it ended in vain. Does that mean my miscalculation was you? I didn't expect you would come back. Me? Oh, Yuki, his wife. Right. Oh, the jacket his wife made him. Okay. Wrong Yuki. Unless I completely... Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Yes, different kanji, Yuki. My bad. Yeah, there's snow. Yuki means snow, and Yuki also means wife, apparently. I need to memorize that. I need to hammer that down. Tetsukamen. If they made the Major's last name Tetsukamen, it would be really on the nose. Yeah, right. It was Himuro, not me, or... It was Himuro. Not me or the old man who wrote to you to return to Japan. It was Himuro?! Doshite? Himuro was meant to give you the role of encouraging Yuki to awaken, so I was tricked! Tetsukamen is Iron Mask or a shit translation of it. Yes, a different same word, different spellings. Same word, different symbols for those words. Two definitions of the same term. Synonyms, or not synonyms, but what's the word? Homonyms? Homonyms. Yeah, wife Himuro, basically. Sho, do you know why Himuro cooperated with us in... Why Himuro cooperated with us in front of the Mutsuki Meat Factory? Do you know why Himuro helped? You were originally meant to rescue Yuki, Sho. He wanted to help me. Rescue her. Himuro had noticed something. Why Yuki hadn't awakened. Dad. What do you mean about... I need to know about Yuki's awakening. I mentioned before that Yuki had the potential to become a shrine maiden, a vessel. That's right? Yes. Yes. Himuro Iron Mask sent us the letter. Unless I'm getting it all wrong. Wait a second. Himuro's the Iron Mask guy, right? That's the general, right? Or the lieutenant, or whatever his title is. He wanted us to wake her up. And sure enough, he's been saying that every now and then. Yeah, okay. He also said that he rescued Yuki from the ceremony, but it was not until the ceremony was over that you actually rescued Yuki. You rescued Yuki when it was too late. What the magician wanted resided in Yuki's body. It's one of the royals of that civilization who transferred his soul from an who transferred his soul into Yuki's body. Have you ever thought about reincarnation, Sho? If you were to die now, who would you ever, would you want to come back? There was a time when I pondered that. But reincarnation's a fantasy, right? That's what I thought at first too, until it hit me. Yuki has two souls living inside of her now. This could be seen from the diagnosis of the Imperial University Hospital. Can't believe that Yuki's brainwaves are so strange. That's right, the result of two souls inhabiting the same body. And it was you who produced those results, Sho. It's all your fault, Sho, you stupid idiot. Yes, he tried to kill Takuma and learned where Yuki was from that. That's what I got. Yeah, I got that one. Himuro is Iron Mask. Iron Mask wrote the letter from Dad to that brought Sho here.
No, he's stupid. Oh, the God of Destruction's an idiot.
Sho was 100% manipulated all across the board. So why me? What do I have to do with Yuki? Yuki had originally stabilized her two souls. Her soul and the other soul were stabilizing. Was caused by Yuki's own self-control and loneliness. Self-control and loneliness. Yuki kept herself in the shell of her own heart, trying not to instinctively reveal the other soul. When she met you, that control broke. Yuki fell in love with you. It was a big, big mistake. However, Himuro probably put that into account. Himuro probably expected something like this and brought you into contact with Yuki. So far, things have been going according to Himuro's plan. But if Yuki never met me at all, she would have remained in prison for the rest of her life, right? So in that case, do you know what will happen if Yuki's other soul is completely awakened, as planned? If they awaken this demon, the damage will not only be done to the Imperial capital, but also countries around the Pacific Ocean. Millions, tens of millions could die. Good work, Sho. Now do it again. Why? No matter how powerful that thing inside Yuki is, it seems he's surpassed that kind of human knowledge. I think he's trying to say that he's no match for human spirit, but I could be wrong there. He is going to awaken. When he awakens, What of the continent where the origin of the magicians, no, humanity, was born? What if the continent, guys? The continent of magicians. Oh, he's saying that he's gonna replace the Eastern Asia, the entire Eastern Asia, into a new continent for the magicians. The birthplace of humanity? I think? I could be wrong. That feels off. The extremely ancient civilization I was following was a continent that had been sunk into the Pacific Ocean, Atlantis. They're Atlanteans. Okay, they are. They're just gonna raise it. Petlantis. Petlantis. Of course Atlantis was in the wrong ocean. That's why nobody could find it. It's now just a gathering of small islands. Hawaii! It's Hawaii! That's why Rig lives in Hawaii. He's one of the magicians. It's now just a gathering of small islands, but if the continent emerges again, how much damage will the tsunami cause on its rising? So that's what they want to do. Japan, the United States, China, Indonesia, Australia? No! It's a fucking wizard! No! Any country that isn't landlocked will suffer serious damage. Stop saying Hawaii in there. Yuki is the key to causing this by using a magic circle, by activating the magic circle located underground in the Imperial capital. Okay, so that's the plan. They weren't planning on destroying everything. They were planning on re-raising their sunken continent. But he knows that because it's a big landmass that's gonna fucking drop into the ocean, that it's gonna cause enormous storms and fuck a lot of shit up. Because it's a sudden ecosystem shift. If we don't stop that. But that's so incredible. It may even be impossible to believe. But it is true. If Yuki awakens and goes out of control, will he kill her? Oh, can we kill it? That's something I can't do. And you have to decide this for yourself, right? Will you meet Yuki again and kill her to protect the world? Or will you end up here with Yuki? Dad. You learned about Yuki from all of this, right? She is a kind and lovely girl. But she's also a sad girl who has terrifying power. I can't let you die, son. I don't want to let you die, son. So this is all for me. It might be a bad role. For both of us. I understand. Rising talk? Oh, stand up. So I could talk to Dad a little bit more. That's pretty cool. Let's talk to Dad a little bit more. Oh, we can ask him about all this shit. The reason I swapped with the old man was to help you. I think Himuro probably has an indirect relationship with Yoshi? Oh, with Yuki, and will encourage her to awaken? We should have just killed her, you're right. That would have saved everything. So why didn't you just appear, and why didn't you just reveal yourself, Dad? If you did that, at least I didn't have time. Also, it was easier to continue acting as if I had been deceased. It was a pretty good cover story. Oh, did I click the same one by... I clicked the same one by accident. Whoops. Okay. As I mentioned earlier, the true identity of the magician is of the magicians is that they are survivors of an extremely ancient civilization that sank into the sea. There are two types of magician. The immortals and the reincarnated. The immortal types are those who escape the continent themselves with the collapse of the extremely ancient civilization. They've been known as gods and demons in various regions and have given wisdom and power to people who are weaker than them. Himuro is probably a good example for the remaining reincarnation types. Himuro died in the collapse of the ancient civilization and passed away in the present world. Resided in the Son of Man? Okay. I guess he survived all the way up to now. He looks like an ordinary person, but his knowledge and memories are the same as those of the ancient people. So the reincarnated magicians have all the memories of their deceased forebears. In addition, he can manipulate powerful forces. But, unlike the immortals, he can die. The opponent that you fought is probably a former immortal magician. Even though the immortal magicians are immortal, they're physically inferior to us. And although their magic power is strong, they do not have the physical body to support them. So they don't have physical, so they're like ghosts. That's why we managed to escape. That's why I managed to win. Unlike the former, the latter has enough body to support his strength. If you were to fight, there wouldn't be any more... If you were to fight, there would be no more troublesome opponents? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I got that. That makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, they're the reincarnated ones that keep all their memories, even though they're in mortal bodies and they die, they just get reborn as somebody else, and they get all those memories back, and then they're still perpetuate that way. And then there's the immortals that don't seem to have bodies at all, that are really just like evil spirits that literally escaped from the island, from the continent themselves. And the Hillen villagers who suck the life out of, force out of normies to extend their own lives. There's those too. Alright. I think we're on the third one. Originally, Himuro was a war orphan. He was picked up, raised, and killed by General Nogi. He has such a vicious mind. Probably failed to reincarnate from his past life. He's because of this, he's extremely dangerous. So he's like exceptionally bad. The magician activities revolve around Yuki's awakening. The continent they lived will emerge, and at the same time, incredible storms will happen. To these wizards, she is truly a saint, similar to Moses parting the Red Sea. To us, she's a demon. That's not good. The Imperial from my point of view, the Jedi are evil. The Imperial capital modification plan was to build a giant magic circle to... Yep. Okay. We got all that. They call this cavity a sanctuary. If this plan had not been canceled by the government's decision, the magicians would have been going on 3 years ago. They'd have been doing this 3 years before. My research on the giant magic circle is finally complete. All that's left is Yuki. If we want to prevent this, we must first do something about the four-way barrier. Four-way barrier? Yeah, what's the orchid thing? This refers to a pattern that the ancient magicians despise. This is also the opposite symbol of the god worshipped by the magicians. Oh, I don't think the Jedi are evil. I think they're... What's funny is the idea of gray Jedi, which is funny as shit. Because from what I saw, the Jedi, whenever there wasn't an imbalance in the Force, were extremely neutral. And whenever there was imbalance, they would use light side to counteract that balance and keep the shit, you know, to keep the balance scaled. So, there are no fucking gray Jedi. They're just Jedi. The idea of gray Jedi is so fucking stupid because that's literally what they are. That is what they are. Yeah, they're extremely, enlightened, yeah. But you know what I mean, like they are neutral by default. It's only when dark Jedi start using dark side shit to kill people that they start, that's when they kind of activate and use light side shit as a counterpoint. Because it's all about balance with them. So it was always funny to be like, oh, but what about the secret gray Jedi? There were no. And then, of course, Disney being Disney was like, yeah, let's do that because they're fucking idiots and they're desperate for money. A moral justification to only work part-time. Well, too much light would be too much order, and then it would be like a dystopia, right? If they decided to say, fuck it, fuck Darkseid, we're taking full control, then before long it's like fucking 1984 shit. The Disney ones are shit. I've just heard that they've confirmed gray Jedis and all kinds of stupid shit. It's so dumb. Anyway. This has become a symbol of many religions. It's why every religion has some kind of connection to it. But however, the current holy symbols have no effect on magicians. It's not effective unless you have the oracles, whatever the hell it's called. That's what that symbol was. Okay, what about this? The four-way barrier. Something that the Imperial Capital Guardians devised long ago. Seiyu to the east, Tiger to the west, Suzaku to the south, Genbu to the north. Okay, it's the four Chinese Guardians. These are set up in four parts of the capital and are made specifically to protect it. Okay. So that's why my magic power has dropped down by half. I was worried. I thought I was losing my touch. You're at half power? To be weakened by the barrier means that it is extremely evil. Extremely evil? The barrier needs to be destroyed. But why? Because it hinders our search for Yuki, spiritually and physically. So we have to destroy the barriers first. Where are the barriers then? My research tells me. Oh god, I gotta write this down. I gotta write this down. Okay, Seiyu in the east. Seiyu, the east. Nihonbashi. Hakutora in west. Nogi Shrine. Suzaku south. Shiba Park. And Genbu's in Ueno Park. Genbu North. Ueno Park. Makes sense. Okay, so it's mostly in shrines and stuff. Cool. It looks like we have to kill the four heavenly kings, yeah. Good shit. Glad I asked. Let's rise. The discussion with your friends is finished. What about the brown Jedi? Brown Jedi. Okay. Is it okay? Do you want to finish and continue? Let's go ahead and save first, since we can. Since we can save here. Oh, and I can't go into my item bag or anything, so we just gotta carry everything around. Throw shit away if we need to. Okay, rise. Takuma said everything, and knowing these things, asked everyone to help rescue Yuki. Sho, I'd like to talk a little. Come to my study. Yes, Dad. What's the story? Have a great night, Ryan. Everyone, please wait here a while. I'll tell you the strategy later. Takuma study... Okay, Takuma came to his study and led Sho to the entrance of the basement hidden behind the sliding bookcase. Holy shit, there was another cave! The underground channel. Sho and Takuma was... Okay, Sho and Takuma were in the underground waterways. Cold wind blowing down through the stairs. At this time, Sho was confused because he couldn't understand what his father wanted to tell him. Sho follows Takuma, staring at his father's back. as they walk down the underground waterway. Huge holes can be seen in places along the aisle, like a bomb destroyed them. Following Takuma, Sho walks along the complexly intertwined groundwater system. And then he realized he had reached an unexpected place. He wonders how long he'd walk through the dark, narrow underground waterways. A sudden open space appeared before Sho's eyes. Takuma, who had been walking silently, started talking. Yep, it all comes back to sewers. This is one section of the capital remodeling plan that was established 20 years ago. This is part of that plan. This groundwater system? That's right. The Imperial Army and the Privy Council secretly set up a plan to remodel the Imperial capital. Yeah, we know. However, that's only... Yeah. Examining the structure of the underground waterways, the terrifying conspiracy of the magicians hidden in the... Okay. A hidden conspiracy? Were you not listening, boy? Yeah, okay, yeah, we know. We know, game. Oh, you already told us, game. The plan ended up putting a huge burden on the government's treasury, and the plan was halted. Okay, here we go. Since then, this system has been left unattended without seeing the light of day. So, then the four-sided barrier isn't even finished. The remodeling plan itself has been frustrating. It's nothing more than a relic of the past, so they never finished it. How's it going, PS1 addict? However, what is necessary for the four-sided barrier is whether there's a groundwater system as a circuit for magical conduction. It doesn't matter whether it's in use or abandoned. Takuma searched for his own independently and expanded the map of the underground. Okay, so he dug around in his pocket and pulled out a map of the water network. At first glance, it appears to Sho's eyes as if the underground water spread out in an unconventional manner without any regularity. However, oh wait, it covers the entire Imperial capital with precision, like a mesh. However, doesn't it seem strange? It doesn't seem strange. Alright, then I'll show you this. Takuma takes out a pen and quickly moves to mark a specific spot. Hey, this is... There were some clearly pointless underground waters on the map. When they are combined in nature, a huge magic circle covering most of the Imperial capital. That is literally Police Quest 3. It's right here. This is literally fucking Gabriel Knight. The game is Gabriel Knight now. We've been playing Gabriel Knight the whole time, guys. How's it going? Welcome in. I actually am too, chat. It's probably because it was so huge, and like by this point, Wolf Team was like solely focused on Tails and Namco shit. Literally the same puzzle as in Gabriel Knight 3, and also big exact same puzzle in what was it? Police Quest 3. Which Jane Jensen actually directed after Jim Walls left. She actually co-directed that. She finished it off. Now, one thing about magic circles is they're meant to force creatures from another world into this one. Yeah. And a magic circle requires a capacity proportional to the spiritual abilities of the things you call. My father didn't say more, but I could understand what he was trying to say. Normally, summoning requires two appropriate costs. The magical power required for summoning, and an offering of great value to pay for the summoning. An offering. You can't just summon with words alone. Nothing can be done about this. When it comes to offering like this, the market price of blood and sacrifice are determined. So these map markings are These are the sites of a serial murder. That's right. I love how you can't see it. You can't see the map, guys. You're not allowed to see the map. The blood needed for such a large ritual is not an average amount. Unfortunately, perhaps even today, the magicians still kill innocent people because of the blood of the sacrifice. Right now, the slaughter that we see as murder cases is the tip of the iceberg. The souls of thousands have been buried in the dark so far. Oh, tens of thousands. In the tens of thousands. How's it going, Sugars? Welcome in. Dad's alive. Dad's fine. Unfortunately, it's impossible to stop all of them. What we can do, the least we can do, is stop this mage plot entirely. Dad. Don't look like that, son. Stand back, son. Yes, Dad's alive. Oh my god. Yeah, a lot happened at the end of last stream, Sugars. A lot happened. A whole lot happened. Sayoko's dead. She and her dad were moles for the magicians who had betrayed the magicians because they loved us so much. And the magicians ended up killing Sayoko, but she was barely alive. The old man came back from checking on his wife, and then he takes off his mask, and it was Takuma. The old man is also fine. He's fine. He actually was taking care of his wife or something. He's back home too. But Takuma was there. Takuma kicks Iron Mask's mask off. Iron Mask was the red-headed soldier, Himuro. And now Dad's explaining to me exactly why he's been missing all this time, why he faked his death. It's also revealed that Himuro actually wrote the letter from Dad that brought Sho back, because Himuro had a brilliant idea to use Yuki's teenage hormones against her in order to stop blocking the demon lord that was basically dormant inside her mind by bringing Sho over so she could fall in love with Sho and break that barrier. Yeah, so a lot of big twists. A lot of big twists. Right now, we're planning on destroying 4 barriers from a previously unsuccessful attempt at basically putting an end to general magic use in order to better find Yuki, because Yuki got kidnapped again. It'll probably be the end of this month when the summoning ceremony will be ready. The magicians should all begin to concentrate their minds and cast spells in order to summon them. Such a huge ritual should give you a full day and night space. Yes. It's important to reflect on what's gone by. So we have exactly 6 days to do 5 days of stuff. Looking back at the past, people can prevent the reoccurrence of failure. But now is not that time. What we need to do now is try and ensure that the most disastrous results don't end there. Yes, yeah, there's also that too. Thank you, Zalathar. Of course I forgot. The magicians have built an enormous magic circle underneath Tokyo, Japan. You can kind of see it, even though Dad's fucking stupid words are in the way. There's a big magic circle around Tokyo, underground, that is made when it's activated, when the dark evil god comes back. The lost continent, that's just called the extremely ancient civilization, will rise from the Pacific Ocean. It's implied to be Hawaii. I like to think it's Hawaii. It's not Hawaii. It's probably, could be Easter Island. Some Pacific island chain is the last remnants of this enormous continent that's about to rise from the sea. And this will cause enormous tsunamis and shit that can kill tens of millions of people, not to mention whatever other havoc that the magicians want to wreak once their continent is back. So the stakes have gotten way higher. Okay, I think, thank you, Zalathar. I forgot that small detail. Yeah, game story went insane. It went insane. Even if it's painful, this game is so good. Even if it's painful, can you walk with me? Yes, Dad. I see. Follow me, then. Okay. After walking for a while, Takuma came in front of an altar-like platform. I love that we never got to see the map. Then he moved the altar to a burial site. He moved the altar. There was a book. Okay, there he moved the altar aside, and there was a book with a weathered leather cover. The cover had mysterious letters written on it. Takuma casually picked up the book and began talking. It's the Necronomicon. No, it's not. It's the Conan. Oh, it's Conan's book. It's Conan's book. We've been learning about Conan. I want to say, yeah, Conan Feig. This is the Book of Conan Feig, the forbidden book in the ancient empire that was destroyed, that was thought to be destroyed long ago. Forbidden book. An indemnity to gain dark knowledge beyond human knowledge. Oh, that's right. That's what it was. That's what I was concerned about. I'm concerned about Yuki knowing magic because I taught Yuki a bunch of magic spells. But now we don't have Yuki with us, so that might not be a good thing. Yeah, leather-bound grimoire. Who's ever thought of that? How's it going, Bug? If an ordinary person reads this, those who are swallowed up by the vast muddy currents of dark knowledge will go mad, while others will die. But if you could perfectly grasp the knowledge of this book, it's said that you can even freely control the demon kings from the void world, such as the demons from the super blue world. The super blue world? Urakamar and Romohio. I'm sure Super Blue World had its own cool, exotic name. It just translated it wrong. Sho could not hide his shock. Takuma stared at Sho's eyes and then slowly opened the cover of the book. Dad! It's okay. I can't control it completely, but I can borrow some of the powers from this book. Come on, Sho. Don't be afraid. Open your heart and close your eyes. Ah! Sho is caught in the feeling that his consciousness has left his body. He felt like he had become an aquatic plant, floating, hollow, elusive. With such a dark vision, he was worried about what would happen. However, even though he cannot see, Sho was reassured and could feel his father's warm consciousness next to him. This music is sick. It's going good so far. Dad's, it's all exposition right now. It feels like Sho has transcended time itself. This emptiness opened with a sudden flash of light that burned his retinas. Ah! Burned mine too! So good. It's so good, guys. Sho doubted his eyes. A scene from another world is clearly spreading before his eyes. We got new graphics! We got new graphics for the final chapter! Sho couldn't understand where he had gone. However, at first glance, there were countless buildings on the Mediterranean coast of a once prosperous civilization. In a carefree other world, Sho noticed something and listened carefully. The voices of people. You can hear the rustling of cheers. Sho was curious about the rustling and headed over there. Oh god, holy shit! Look at those graphics! Carnage. Carried out in front of a stone statue in a vast Colosseum-sized arena. Look at that look at this fucking dude. Look at this terrifying ass dude holding a head. How's it going, Ari Axis? Oh no, how's it going, Polly No Hands? Welcome in. This is God tier. This is God tier image. We got, yeah, there's the evil god that is currently possessing Yuki. He had been possessing Yuki the entire time, too. Probably since she was born. Carnage being carried out in front of a stone statue with a vast arena like the Colosseum. Oh, the building was a vast arena. In the center of the arena was a giant statue of an evil god. with many sacrifices lying like firewood, like logs. There were logs. The audience surrounds this arena, filled with people, and it appears that they are eager to wait for the feast of death that has just begun. The head of one sacrifice was severed, blood dripped from its neck. At the same time, the cheers erupted from the surrounding audience. At this shocking moment, Sho stood stunned. One by one, another and another are killed, and every time a splatter of blood flutters, the audience raises their hands and cheers like in joy. Some of the audience were even so moved that they were shedding tears. Even some were even incontinent from their sheer excitement. They're like pissing and shitting themselves. Oh! They're so excited. They're soiling. Great, thanks, game. What is this? Jesus, it's insane! Father's consciousness speaks directly into Sho's heart. This is not madness, boy. They have evolved far more spiritually than we modern people. Humans have degenerated their spiritual parts due to the development of civilization and the advancement of technology. Wait, what are you saying, Dad? I swear to God, if Dad's on their side. They're willing to lose their lives, but if this maintains their balance, they are more than happy to give them up. In this world, this is just a normal act. Are you insane, Dad? No, this isn't brainwashing, son. It's not like the modern empire of Japan to brainwash the people through education. Is it not like the modern empire of Japan to brainwash the people through education and allow them to give their lives to the country? They instinctively know that people are born destined to give their lives in service of another. Oh, it's political commentary. You may not understand it now, son, because I too was like you. I swear, if Dad is the main antagonist, I will fucking continue playing the game. Even today's people still have a remnant of this degenerate ability. Okay, that's a little better. Yeah, he's just saying it's not much. They're not so much different from Imperial Japan if you think about it. To me too. Of course, there are remnants of that for you and me. Many people all over the world. Sho, have you ever thought it okay to give up your life for someone else? That's right. Many people don't spare their lives. Many people will not spare their lives for the sake of loved ones. Children, their parents, lovers, my best friend. In many cases, this is one of the few precious treasures left for us humans, that we feel that we are okay with laying down our lives for the ones we love. Giving your life to the person you love. Similar to the way animals risk their lives to protect their children. But the way humans do it is so unique, so different. Of course, it's completely different from the collective brainwashing by the state. Okay, he's just comparing this evil civilization to Imperial Japan. He's not evil. I was wondering what he was what his point was there. Yeah, I get it, chat. I get it. It would have been insane if he just turned around, though. That would have been fucking nuts if he just turned around while they were in the book. People die of their own free will, knowing that their own deaths will maintain peace for everyone. But there's no way we can treat the lives of people like this so casually. You are correct, son. So why? This is too much. Their only and greatest negligence lies in the evil gods that they worshipped. Yeah, he's basically saying that their gods were wrong, so the culture was wrong. Honestly, a culture that kills people willy-nilly, there's a reason those don't really exist anymore. Evil god. Their belief in the evil gods brought enormous power and wealth to this empire. However, at the same time, the freaky evil god, this evil god demands the worst price of sacrifice. And in great quantities. Sacrifice. Look, the higher seating is the ruling class of this country, both leaders and priests. Oh, and it's showing our family picture now. But this is... no way. Oh, we're descended from the same thing. Although he's a little different. The man in the front of the... at the head of the painting has a strong resemblance to his father, Takuma. The fickle evil god. I like freaky evil god. That's fucking great. The fickle evil god. Makes sense. Dad, what is this? The freaky evil god. It sounds like a terrible band name. This was how I looked before I was reincarnated into this world. He was, yeah, in other words, I was the king who ruled over the other magicians. Fucking fuck. Oh, this is fucking... Alright, I'm in. My attention is still very fucking much in. Takuma's voice was filled with heavy anguish.
Or are you happy to see me?
He's not just a wizard, this is the fucking wizard! Takuma's voice was filled with heavy anguish. Beside him is my son, the Crown Prince, who was reincarnated as a masked man in this world. So he's Sho's brother, but not physically, spiritually, he's his brother. This is the fucking tits, guys. This is the best game. Holy shit. And my mistress, Sayoko, from this world. But then the boy in front of my dad, the boy in front of him, the girl in front of him, that's Yuki. But where am I? I guess Sho's not related. What if Sho was adopted? Dad. Okay, so Yuki was the princess, Sayoko was the mom, and her brother was the masked man. Sho might be a bastard son. Sayoko was a reincarnated magician, which would explain how they contacted her. Yuki, of course, is all fucked up. This guy's obviously a magician, makes sense that he's the prince of the magicians, that's why they hold him in such reverence. And then there's Takuma here, meaning that he tried to kill his own dad. But only from spiritual angles, because none of them are blood related right now, they're only spiritually related. Yuki is the father's child. Dad. No. She was reincarnated as the second prince, Yuki, in this world. It's completely different. I'm asking if Yuki in this world is her father's daughter, basically. So then he is Yuki's brother. Yeah. And that's why, yeah, kind of. That's why they'd recognize each other. At least, Himuro isn't my child now. Something strange happened before he could finish the name Yuki. Yukiwa! But then something strange happened. The view in front of Sho disappeared like it was falling apart. But where does this leave Sho?
What happened?
Sho was a blue... It's gotta have something to do with Sho's blue eyes. Sho has blue eyes. That was alluded to only once in the manual story. But you see that he has, like, gray-blue eyes in the game itself. Sho was thrown into the dark void once again. And a new sight began to unfold. It looked like the palace of an ancient empire. Well, this is... Wait. Brother. I would like to say this to you, and I say this with my heart. Please listen. I know what you mean. Look how fucking, this is anime as fuck, guys. This is just full-ass ancient anime right now. How's it going, Wag? You were reincarnated in this world as a POS. So was I! Brother! Crown Prince, I know what you mean. Oh, okay, I know what you mean. Well, I think I know. So say nothing more. Say nothing more. Leave this place now. Or I'll do something that you don't ask for. If you know, then please consider whether it's necessary to dedicate the life of your precious friend to the evil god. The Empire's power and wealth are supported by many lives. We are built on the blood of millions. Such power and wealth are not true power or wealth. Yeah, okay, so Yuki was against the entire constant sacrifice that these people were doing. This prosperity is nothing more than the illusion brought about by this evil god. I'm not asking you for your opinion. Now leave this place. Maybe you're right. Maybe what you're saying is correct, but I have the responsibility as a public figure. If we abandoned our faith now, we would have an incomparable amount of bloodshed. Much more than any sacrifice. If that happens, this empire will bleed out and die. So you're going to choose a path that will slowly and surely destroy us instead. That's no way to die. This is no way to die. I'll continue to fight. I don't need false power or false wealth. Even if you have no strength or honor, I hope for a modest. Even if I have no strength or glamour, I hope for a modest and happy life. My best friend died, hoping for the happiness of the Empire. He died for the greater good! I too am willing to go on that journey of death, if that's what our God wills. If this is what promises daily peace to the Empire, then it is the way. What you're saying might be ideal. However, in reality, there is no difference from leading the Imperial people into a battle that cannot be won and causing them to fall into harm. I'm wondering if it is. Yeah, there is that friend. I'm thinking maybe Sugars. We'll find out. Let's find out. Is it best for my brother to silently overlook the death of his best friend? Is it so important to just live lazily, waiting for the day that your head is next on the block? Apparently my friend has decided to take part in the next sacrifice ritual. Could be Yuki's best friend. He has a wife. And his wife is pregnant with their child. He told me. I have no resistance to dying, but I wanted to see our child's face at a glance. Oh, the friend could be the other. It could be. We'll find out. We'll find out. It's only been a few months since I got married, but in these months I have been happy. He was crying as he said it. He has never shown tears in his life, no matter how hard the situation. This treatment is ruthless. If these are the days of peace that my brother sells, I would say that I would say that I am a day of peace. I guess I don't know what she's going on. If that is what you call peace, then I don't need peace. The bereaved families are guaranteed to provide. We have guaranteed the families of the bereaved adequate compensation for the rest of their lives. Time will heal their sadness. Is that your only answer? We live in a society. We live in a society? Is that a sincere answer to those who have died? Or are you just lying in your heart, brother? I understand. Wait! What are you going to do? I have no intention of going the same path my brother is on. If you end up walking the path of hell, then I will dedicate my life to grasping true peace. We may never walk the same path again. Please take care of yourself until the day you become a sacrifice to the evil god, brother. Please, wait! Are you trying to point your sword at the Empire? Are you raising your sword before Father and me? No, this is not a battle of flesh and bone. However, if you continue to lie to the people of the Empire, then this was always unavoidable. Farewell, brother. Okay. Give me a second. I had a smart little brother who... that smart little brother is... I've been outsmarted by my little brother, but your thoughts are too dangerous. A burning passion will sometimes burn out your body. And what you are trying to do will not be accomplished. What you're trying to do... What you're trying to extinguish will continue to go on. It's not a chance of 1 in 10. This is a stack of the corpses of tens of millions. My brother. That day, the second prince left the palace alone to pursue the path of his own faith. Eventually, time passed and the Empire entered an era of war. The volunteer army led by the second prince, who is resurrected on the Imperial frontier, was forced into an inevitable battle with the regular army led by the crown prince. This is incredible. Brother! Yeah. Well, yeah, it did say younger brother. It's either Sho or Yuki just reincarnated as a girl. I'm kind of on the fence. It's one of those. We'll find out. We gotta keep going. It's so intense. At the same time, just as the brothers' battles became extremely fierce, the Father King, in his deathbed, fell asleep forever in his despair. As the news of the king's death was transmitted throughout the Empire, many feudal lords joined the volunteer army, fighting well despite being in the minority. 3 years of war have passed. Both armies have been exhausted by the prolonged, intense battle, and were exhausted to the point that it would be impossible for either body or soul to continue. 2 more months had passed since the front line had fallen into a deadlock. This is fucking incredible. God, this game. During this war, most of the country was swallowed up by the war and turned into scorched earth. The population of the main cities also drastically fell, killing about half the total population. The war went through many twists and turns, and eventually was about to be brought to an end by a meeting between the leaders of the 2 armies. I wonder who started it. I wonder who started the war. I mean, it could be the second prince, but the second prince probably saw this coming, because all it would take was one sacrifice too many. Just one person saying, man, this is fucked up, and then all hell would break loose. It's so interesting. I'm wondering how many sacrifice run societies were actually like leveled probably by this. You hear about all these ancient civilizations that were destroyed sometimes by completely mysterious circumstances. It makes me, I like it. It makes you think. It's making me think, guys. I'm not used to that. The meeting place was Ramotorek. the second capital of the Empire, which was the biggest battleground in the Civil War. I want a whole ass game about this shit. I want a whole game about this. This is incredible. Special envoys from the volunteer army and the regular main force visited each. It's been a while since the Crown Prince, my brother. I have become much stronger. You have become much stronger. Brother? You're still calling me younger brother, even now. Alright, hear me out. What if we just sacrificed cows? Yeah, no, it's a good... Do you have any idea how expensive a cow is? How about Bert? We could kill Bert here. What's Bert? Bert, what have you been doing? Nothing. He's been doing nothing. Throw him in the pile. This is how this shit starts. I'm not giving up my cows. Kill my neighbors. Not in real life. Bert the Bert. Gotta go. Later, Bert. Or Bert. And you still call me brother. Didn't they compare Yuki to Moses earlier? Didn't... And now by, like, pure, like... Like, he was comparing Yuki to Moses earlier because of the whole vessel prophet thing. But here we're seeing, like, a Moses Ramses situation here. Oh, God. How about we just sacrifice fucking nobody? I like that idea. How about we just don't do human sacrifices ever? Fucking crazy, I know. Oh no, don't even start. Don't even start with that shit. No, calm down, y'all. It's too no, that falls under controversial current events. Although my status and circumstances have changed, the fact that I have a sincere older brother I respect. It's gonna be a hot take, but I kind of like societies that don't kill people. That's just me. Like, I know I'm crazy, but, you know, I kind of like societies that aren't fucking chopping heads off in arenas. Unless it's single combat. That we need to bring back. Single honorable combat is fine. The rest is lame. Anyway, just like me. Even if fate devotes us to our foes and allies. Even if fate has decided that we are foes now. The fact that I have an intelligent brother who I am genuinely proud of remains unchanged. Brother. Today, I came here with the determination to give up my life. A day that I admonished once 5 years ago. Please, refrain from worshiping this evil god. If you listen to me, I won't even be afraid to die to stop you. I'll be happy to be the last Oh, I'm afraid. Even if that's what it takes, I'll be happy to be the final sacrifice to this evil god. Unfortunately, I can't allow that. Brother? What did you... Then why are we here, brother? Have you heard of the ethnic minority... The smaller tribes that make nomadic lives on the northern continent? Further across the sea, in the north. They say they live a drifting life with their horses. However, in the winter, hungry wolves attack the horses in groups. You cannot live without eating wolves there. When the winter breeze blows, nomads leave dozens of horses in the unmanned wilderness. I'm saying we should start killing horses now. All of the horses are eaten by the wolves, but thanks to them, they are not attacked by the wolves indiscriminately. That is how they survive the harsh winter every year. Why? I'm not here to listen to such stories, brother. I made 2 decisions before I came here. You keep getting texts from your ISP talking about an outage. And it's just, well, they're fixing stuff. It's fiber shy. Robot jocks. Robot jocks fights need to be the new the new thing. Big brother, I've made 2 decisions before I came here. One is to sacrifice my life. The second is to admonish my brother. Oh, but not to admonish my brother, but to sacrifice my life. And the other is... The younger brother slowly, but without any gaps in his movements, drew his sword and held it aloft. The other is... Even if you keep me behind, even if you keep your brother behind, as long as you renounce your evil beliefs, be prepared. A fierce swordsman echoed through. The first move, which was performed without any preliminary action, was as fast as a breeze, and would have been invisible to the ordinary eye. However, he silently recounts that the sword in his brother's right hand was extraordinarily fast. You're fast, but you still don't have the strength to beat me. Hearing the sound of swords crossing, both groups of aides gathered together. The 2 tried to hold... they tried to shut the aides up as the aides were trying to break it up. The intense battle continued. However, his brother only received the younger brother's attack, so... Okay, so he was on the defensive. The younger brother was relentless in his attack, and the brother could only defend, so no matter how much of a chance he had, the offensive never turned. How much blood has been shed over the last 5 years? I want you guys to imagine the big fight scene, guys. This big sword fight between them. Imagine if this whole fucking series was animated. Like, traditionally cell animated in the 90s. And then there's like, at the end, there's this near the end of the fucking story, there's this big fucking fight between these tribal redheads. That's ironic. What you did. Our God would be delighted to repel your sacrifice. Don't you know? Over the past 5 years, the number of sacrifices our God demands has continued to decrease. Our comrades spared no life for ideals. Oh, our comrades have not spared their lives for these ideals. I will never waste their deaths. It's absolutely different from scattering your life in ignorance, following the evil god's words. You are wrong, brother. You're so stupid. Have you forgotten that I have the blessing of our God? The foolish brother is... You have sold your soul to this demon. Get it right. No matter how hard a person struggles, there are times when it doesn't come true. They're just fighting and talking. They're just sword clashing and talking. The next moment, my brother threw out his sword in an attack for the first time. The sword groaned and flashed. It was sharp. But clearly the thrust was aimed at deflecting the younger brother's sword. His sword made a high metallic noise and fell to the floor. What? Why? Why did you drop your stance? Why didn't you take that chance? The older brother's door. Oh, God. Oh, he hit him. He got him. The older brother's sword was slit deep into the younger brother's left shoulder to his chest. If this doesn't work, I do this now. Is this the only way I can get through to you. The younger brother was soon held in his brother's arms and quietly closed his eyes. The brother cried as he held his younger brother's dying body. A laugh that felt like it was freezing, that felt it had frozen his heart, came from somewhere. Horse! The fucking horse! They should have sacrificed the horses. That's all he was trying to say. Well done. It's been fun. I am quite satisfied. It's always good to see people kill each other. People who love each other end their lives. I will give you more power. Now, Prince, grant your brother's soul to me. I am waiting. Yeah, that cook. It gets so mad whenever anything laughs. Luckily, laughter's really easy to read, even for like when you're just starting Japanese, so it's easy to recognize. It's always the first thing you see. With that said, the thoughts of the evil god had disappeared. Cordius. I don't know if his name's Cordius, but I'm assuming that's probably what it is. Cordius. Oh, that's okay. That's one of his mages. Cordius. Haha. I am at your side, Lord. Cordius, my brother's soul. Save it. Please. My prince? Well then. Cordius, you are second generation. Even if my soul is toyed with by the evil god. My younger brother's soul. Please. Understood. We will protect it as much as we can. Quickly, head to Nordis Hill. I'm sorry, Cordius. You think Visa would ban this game? Oh, look at this fucking graphic. 6 of the magicians, who were considered to be the 10 pillars of the, who were considered to be the pillars of the empire, were waiting together on Nordis Hill with the king, the 2 princes, and Cordius. The crown prince placed his younger brother's body in the center of a magic circle depicted on the top of the hill. Then, the other magicians began to cast their spells of reincarnation. Wait, what do you mean by going against my will? I shall curse you eternally, traitor. I am angered. I am angered that you should deny me the value of that body. It is better that you suffer in infinite darkness. Oh, look at that shit. It's so good. That's amazing. MC. Oh, and MasterCard, yeah. Yeah, no, they can suck it. Yeah, credit card companies are shit. News at 11. Credit card companies suck. What a surprise. The soul of the second prince had crossed time and space and flew away into an unknown, far-reaching future. The empire, which lost its leader due to the wrath of the evil god, collapsed in the balance of magical power and instantly released a huge amount of magical force. A mountain-like tsunami surged over the land, and all the volcanoes erupted. The empire died less than 2 days after the death of the second prince, along with the continent, and it was buried deep into the sea. Oh, I know, it was stupid. It was very stupid. But you know what? Here's the thing, and here's the good thing about it. Now we know the problem. Now people know the problem. And what that means is that these credit card companies had this power this whole time and showed their hands about it. So that's not going to be a bad thing in the long run. Now that people know, now things can be done about it. Because this was always something that they could have done. And this is something they should never have been able to do. So, things are just kind of panning out. It feels like panning out. They showed their hand. They blew their load. Never blow your load too early. It appears that Sho's consciousness had leapt through space and time itself since the tragedy of the ancient empire and returned to Tokyo during the Taisho era. Dad. That was our tragedy. After this, the Crown Prince, cursed by the evil god, sought the second prince reincarnated in the future, and was born into this world. However, after his reincarnation, the Crown Prince, Kimuro, came to have an evil spirit that had been eroded by the curse of the evil god. Furthermore, all those who have overcome the disaster of the continent, lying down in the sea, are cursed, also by the evil god. The magician who is operating in this imperial capital is a ghost of an ancient empire centered around Cordius. So, they're trying to revive the second prince, the one who hated the evil god. I don't know what they're after exactly, but there's no doubt their plot is a horrible one indeed. I can't do anything to awaken the second prince and bring the sinking continent. I must stop the awakening of the second prince and the rising of the sunken continent. He may be dreaming of the revival of the ancient empire. I don't know how they feel, but the truth is, what they're doing is murder. Yeah, well, that's the thing about evil. Evil has a way of turning on itself. There's no loyalty when it comes to bad shit. Like, if there are two different factions of bad shit, they are just as likely to attack each other as they are to attack good. Because they're just frenzied weirdos like that. So, things like that happen, and you just let it play out. You just let it play out. By accident, that I think it was some Australian group that caused all those games to get taken away. By accident, they ended up forcing the credit card companies not just to do what they said, which is what they wanted, but to also overplay their hand and show just how much control they had over what people buy. And that bad thing ended up by pure consequence, ended up being a good thing for people to know. Something a lot of people didn't know. Anyway, they're simply trying to repeat the mistakes of the ancient empire. We have to stop this. So this is the redemption of the king of Sacrifice Island. And I must make amends for my past life as well. Oh god. Yeah, it's not one you want to. That's not something you want to fuck with. What will happen to Yuki? Isn't it just... I'm pretty sure that's just a bunch of old people now. My first and last wish from my father. Anyway, enough about that. Enough about that game. We got visual novel to read. My first and last wish from my father. Please, help Yuki. Yuki is my daughter. Sho. Wait, she is your real sister. Please lead me to happiness. With your hands. Of course, Dad. So is she a sister or not? Kind of? Who is Sho in any of this? But who's Sho? I've been blessed with good kids. I'm guessing that Sho is just his son. Sho is his biological son, but he's not reincarnated from anybody, is what I'm getting out of here. He's not a magician, he's not descended from the magicians, but he is the king's biological son. Oh! What I'm getting here is that Yuki is Sho's direct sister, but at the same time, they're also not blood related. That's all I'm getting out of Wolf Team here. That's what Wolf Team did. You can thank Wolf Team for that one. Anime writers. Hey, manga writers. There you go. Right, I've been blessed with good kids. Guided by Takuma, Sho leapt through the long space in the middle of a few battles and witnessed the truth. Oh, he leapt through time and saw all these battles and witnessed the truth. Naturally, the shock of it really twitched So's emotions. Yeah, but see, it's not a bloodline. Wolf Team found a loophole. Exactly. They managed to do it. They managed to do fucking fucked up blood relationships without banjos. Wolf Team figured it out, apparently. Shy, alright, thank you for the 10 bits. Naturally, the shock of the truth really twitched Sho's emotions. Sho endured this and was beginning to acquire a strong spirit and to tackle these new difficulties. And now, finally, the final game begins. Thank you for the other 10 bits. Into the reception room. My friends were waiting for Takuma and Sho. In front of them all, Takuma began... Thank you for the 30 bits. In front of them all, Takuma began to discuss the tragedy. Sorry to keep you waiting. And that's 40. Thank you, genuinely. They don't look like huge emotes up there, but they look great in chat. In order to save Yuki, I must destroy the four-sided barrier and neutralize its effectiveness. And that's 50. Thank you. That's right. As I mentioned earlier, the four-sided barrier is made up of statues of the four sacred beasts, symbolized in the four locations of the Imperial capital. So are we gonna... Is this like 4 chapters in one? I see.
Hey, come on!
Let's take the fish truck.
Fish truck?
You never listen to anything I say to you.
It's a nice truck.
Shile Rai donated 200 bits. Testosterone surge detected.
Thank you for the 200 bits, Shy. Thank you for the 200 bits. Greatly appreciated. In other words, well, technically the 250 bits, or the 350 bits.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits, and I'm gonna go
Shile Rai has given him 100 bits, in not dollars. Oh no, the chair.
Thank you. You know, you can also say things in those. But thank you, Shile Rai. Anyway, in other words, if you destroy that image, the four-sided barrier will no longer be effective. Onigawara, as for a statue of I'm asking you to go to the statue of Seiryu in Nihonbashi. I understand. I just need to destroy the statue of the dragon, right? Deka, I want you to destroy the we're splitting up! We're splitting up! Is this 4 real-time areas where we have to split up? I want you to destroy the statue of the White Tiger. I understand. Leave the statue of the White Tiger at Nogi Shrine to me. Hilda, you need to head to Ueno Park. I understand. Destroy the statue of Genbu in Ueno Park. Bit of a stretch. Shizuka? My son is unreliable, so please help. I'm not a reliable man, so I need you to help me. Oh, yeah, my son isn't too reliable. I need you to go help him. I will act with Shokun then. I will help the boy. Chapter 512. We have barely left the entrance of this house, but it feels closer to the end with each and every text bubble. We're pretty much. We are in full. We are spilling every bean mode right now. It's really sick. So many unique graphics that they saved for the end. I'm glad that they didn't blow all their shit in the very beginning, and that there's really cool shit at the end, too. I will help the boy. I'll go and do the statue of Suzaku. Sho? You will also move to destroy each statue. Okay, let's do it. If I don't help everyone. Holy shit. Holy shit. Now we're in gameplay, guys. This is officially gameplay. Storage. Get rid of that. We don't need that. Oh, we haven't really been using her. Give her some shit. Give her some shit. Give her 3 shits. There we go. Maybe a little oil. Maybe another med kit. Maybe some oil. There we go. Maybe we need some oil. Who knows? What happened to girlfriend? She's been kidnapped. She's also the reincarnation of a young prince in an ancient civilization that sank into the sea because of a big war that happened, and because of a fucking the evil god they worshipped had enough and sank it into the sea because he was mad because he wasn't allowed to take the soul of the prince. They flung the prince through time, and he's now lying dormant in Yuki's body. Also, the prince's brother, the young prince's brother, was the older prince who happens to be Iron Mask, who also flung himself forward in time and reincarnated in order to basically get back to him, but he turned evil. This fucking game. A lot of shit happened. According to Dad. The Seiryu in the east is in Nihonbashi. I think I wrote all this down. Yeah, I wrote all this down, so we're good. This is just saying where all the statues are. Where should I start? Young one, don't you think weapons are a little... don't you think those weapons are a little light to destroy these big statues? I was thinking of making Molotov cocktails in my car. What do you think? Making Molotov... So we need to make Molotov cocktails? Maybe he's got some in here. No, he doesn't. I think that's great, old man. Let's look at the news. Secondary school directly under the city. For the first time in the Sei-line train, the seating is arranged horizontally. Arishima Villa begins demolition. According to Dad, yeah. Okay. Thinking of going back home and making a Molotov cocktail with the gasoline in my car. With the gasoline in his car, he wants to make Molotov cocktails. Oh, I don't think I have any Molotov cocktails. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, it's cloudy, semi-clear. Talk to the old man. Let's see what he has to say. Oh, that's wait, wrong girl. Do you want me to leave? No, nobody's leaving. I guess I can ask the old man to leave too. So the old man was with us. This is the same old man as always. He just disguised himself as the old man in order to keep the illusion a little longer and make it extra shocking. Okay, here we go. Okay, Bochan put gasoline from his car into a bottle to make Molotov cocktail. Take it. Take it. Alright, so we got a couple of these. We got a couple of Molotovs now. That's nice. Alright, now we gotta go to one of these places. Where are we going first? Let's go to Ueno Park. Let's go to Ueno Park. We'll go to Ueno Eki first. And just off the top of my head, that's the one that came to mind. When the others tried to destroy the statue of Genbu, some people stand in their way to stop it. Oh, we're just fighting him. A magician, damn! In the name of Menelaus, the magician who was given the defense of the statue of Genbu, I shall defeat you and the others with all my might. The red magician has appeared. Ooh, we gotta be careful here. We gotta be careful here, because we can't last forever, can we? We can't last forever. Don't use any weapons. You go ahead. You know what? She can go ahead and use pipe. It can't be used. We don't know what this is. I guess she can't use it. I guess somebody else can. It didn't work. Ah. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. He suffered a deep wound. Good. She missed. I was able to inflict a wound. Ah. It is very Call of Cthulhu, Lena. It is very Call of Cthulhu. This is Tokyo Twilight Busters. It's not steampunk, per se. It's much more like gothic horror, 1920s gothic horror. Not quite steampunk. There's not a lot of steam-related stuff. It's very, it's very of that era. Like, they tried to maintain some accuracy, but there's a lot of weird, crazy, ancient civilization Cthulhu horror stuff that's really sick. This game is incredible. Bunch of... No, no. Mokuin, get him! He suffered a deep wound. Good. Yeah, let's just fight like normal. We have more health items than weapons, so let's go ahead and not worry about getting hurt. At least for a little bit. Because we have tons of health packs. As long as he stops focusing on me. Okay, good. Oh, shit! Oh, of course it was a crit. Oh, she sucks. Let's see, can I... Oh, can I use it on her? No, it'll just use it on me. Okay. Drink that. He dodged. He fucking... The crits in this game are garbage. She's just dead. She's dead and the game's still going. Well, that's no good. That's no good. We gotta keep everybody alive. Bo. I don't know why it's auto-modding so many things that I never fucking flagged as auto-modded. Sorry, guys. Twitch is going insane. Some of the earliest horror RPGs were heavily inspired by Call of Cthulhu, digging into gaming magazines. You discovered this due to archive scans of... Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, a lot of Lovecraft-inspired stuff. Okay. We'll try that again. Oh, what's in here? Yeah. Oh, we got this empty. It's empty, though. We have an empty shotgun. We have some gunpowder. We don't have a whole lot, do we? We don't have a whole lot. That's alright. All we have is a shitload of oil that we don't need.
Let me prove it.
Alright, let's go back in. Yeah, sorry. If anybody gets auto-modded for any weird reason, it's not me. It's just being weird. Holy shit, he just does that much damage to her?
Are you
He killed her instantly. He just killed her instantly. Oh boy. Yeah, he just killed her instantly. It's because he does so much damage to her. I guess she doesn't have a whole lot of health. Alright, load. Okay, let's do this. One, get rid of this. Give that to him. There. You know what? You take this. Let's see what's in it. More health packs. There we go. That should work. Maybe that'll, like, mess with some rolls or something, too. Maybe I'm doing a little bit of manipulation. Jesus.
Hello, Harry. It's me, Hagrid.
Oh god, it's slowing the game. It's slowing the game down somehow.
Hello, Harry. It's me, Hagrid.
Hello, Hagrid.
There are 2 instances of very incidental nudity that's not really a big deal. But other than that, no. No, this isn't one of those. This isn't one of those games. It's not fan servicey at all. This was by Wolf Team. This was one of Wolf Team's last game. This game is huge. This game is an enormous point-and-click adventure slash survival horror / menu-based Japanese adventure / RPG combat system / navigational edutainment game / gothic horror game. And it's like fucking 50 hours long. It's huge. It's a, oh, if you like Cthulhu Mythos stuff, it is fucking, you'd love it. You would love this game. And no, like I said, there are 2 instances of very incidental nudity. I'd even say it's like artistic nude, if that. Like, they weren't really important, and it wasn't fan servicey at all. It was done right, as right as it can be, at least. No, this game is much more focused on its plot, and it's got a lot of plot. A whole lot of plot. Really exciting, really cool stuff. Oh, really? They made a dinosaur pinball game? And Godey's playing it, that poor guy. He plays, it's, I didn't know they made a pinball game. I knew they made, I knew they made what everybody knows. They made El Viento, Ernest Evans, Annette Furutabi, which is the 3rd game in that trilogy. Dino Land, I didn't know they made Dino Land. Holy shit. Yeah, World of Horror, he may have gotten some inspiration for this for World of Horror. The art is definitely a little bit better, in my opinion. The art in this is better than World of Horror's. The art in this is incredible. Like, just look at this shit. Like, the character portraits are amazing. Right now we have 2, not 1, but 2 PC98 frames. We have this really beautiful brown cloth frame. And on the inside, we have the battle frame, which is this stone summoning circle. Really good. It's so good. Okay, let's see if we can use the rod. We can use the rod. Okay. I'll use the rod. Okay, he got hurt. He attacked Mokuen. Good. Oh, he attacked his mental health. Might not be a particularly bad thing. He keeps attacking the old man's mental health. So he just kind of picks something and does it. Okay, we don't have anything for mental health, which sucks. We're just gonna have to keep attacking. He's getting weak. He attacked Mokuen again. Okay, he actually physically attacked him this time. Which is great. Okay, he's down. Defeated the Red Magician. Oh, that was a good bout. The statue of Genbu was destroyed. Hilda-san. Hilda. There's Hilda. Oh, it's my boy who... my boy cleaned up the statue of Genbu before I could get there. Oh, I'll give this to you then. It's sure to be useful, so use it with Cal. Okay, Hilda's kind of a pervert. I will say that much. She gave us something, guys. She gave us a gift. She gave us a gift, guys. Look what she gave us. Oh, she's so sweet. She's so sweet. Best girl. Thank you. Thank you, Hilda. Hilda, what is this? Sorry, I made a mistake. But I imagine you'll be able to use it carefully. Oh, I found this. Use it carefully. Oh shit. Can we even take these? Are any of the other characters taking these? Thank you, Hilda. I'm grateful, but I can't have this much on my own. Well, that's fine. Hold up. Did anybody else get those? Nobody else got those? Oh, so I have to have... Wait a minute. Let's load again. I gotta fight it. I gotta fight him, but now I know what's gonna happen. Now I know what's gonna happen. Here, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I have to be, like, empty-handed. Because I want all of that shit. All of that looks good. Here, give everything to... Okay, we don't really need the Molotovs, which is nice. I'm gonna give everything up. That way we can have some stuff. Okay, we can say no to the trash at least. I am gonna keep this, but I am gonna use it for all 3 turns. Let's try this. I'm saving on the 3rd slot. I did not expect Hilda to give me so much junk. But it's okay, we can definitely beat him. It's kind of a hard one to find. I'm sure you can. You gotta look for Japanese reviews, though. This was definitely a Japan-exclusive game. And the same year, by the same team. It was also a Wolf Team game. They were busy with making and releasing Tales of Fantasia. Okay, let's try it again. Hopefully he won't instantly kill... Let's see what happens. We'll see what happens. Tech? Go ahead and attack. Oh, she can't use any weapons at all. Defend, then. Confusion. I'm interested. Of course he attacked her, that fucker. It's scary, run away quickly. Oh, Shizuka ran off, good. Okay, she ran off. She ran off good because she's useless and she was just gonna die. Got him. Okay, that was way better. She is hurt bad, though, but we can heal her. That was helpful. Okay, blew up. Don't take the trash. What is this? Oh, sorry, I made a mistake. Use this carefully. First aid, yes. Wound medicine, yes. Recovery medicine, definitely. Coffee, yes. Wound med, yeah. Recovery meds, yep. And, sedative, which is a mental health potion. Thank you, Hilda, I'm grateful, but I can't have this much on my... Yes, you can. Well, that's fine. Alright, talk to her. Hello, show. Yes. According to Dad. Okay, now we can go to the other places, but here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. What other crap does she have? She's got some good crap. What about you? Oh, she also has some good crap. The gunpowder? Torch? We need all of this crap. We need all this crap, too. Here. You're not even gonna be in the game anymore. I'm just gonna let her go. And we do need this, though. Who can take that? Give that back to Show. I think we should be okay. Is there anything else we can maybe trade off for? You know what? Get rid of this. Maybe I don't want to get rid of that. Okay, look in this. It's full up. Oh, we could get rid of that. There we go. No, that was stupid of me. We can't get rid of that. That's our shotgun. We can definitely get rid of this. Okay, put this in here. We're gonna be smart. We're gonna be smart about this. I gotta work smart about this, not hard. Okay. I'm doing some serious endgame item sorting here. Alright, let's see here. Is there nothing else? I guess not. Well, maybe the torch. Get rid of the torch. We don't really need that. Put that in there. Okay, I want you to give him Molotov. And, how about... Oh, we don't know what this is. We don't know what this is. It's probably bad, so I'm getting rid of it. We can't appraise it either. Maybe this? Oh, shit. That's not good. Okay, the old man can take it. Great. And can you take something? Can't have any more. Alright. Alright, that's good. That's fine. I think we're good. I think we're good. This did get a DS remaster, but it sucks. This does not have a sequel on the PS Vita. That is Tokyo Twilight Ghost Hunters, which is completely unrelated to this other than the title inspiration. I have no idea how it is. It may be good. Okay, we're gonna talk to her. Yeah, you get out of here. Get out of here. Go home. Okay, cool. We're done talking to her. I think we're pretty good on health. Let's save again. We'll save, save here. Nah, save here. That way we have a clean slot if we need it. The DS remake is pretty terrible because it kills all the pixel art and it basically it turns it into... It, like, paints over it really hastily. It's really nasty. It also apparently has a worse interface where you have to... How did the interface go again? How did the interface go? You said it was less convenient. If I remember right. Alright, old man, eat. Go ahead and eat. Alright, this is a much better party. Because she was just gonna fucking run off again. Alright, now we get to go to the other 4 places. This isn't so bad. This isn't as long as I thought it would be. Okay, we need to go to Shiba Park. Nah, let's go around. Let's go clockwise. Nogi Shrine. No, not Nogi Shrine. Clockwise. Seiryu. Nihonbashi. We need to go to Nihonbashi. Let's go to Nihonbashi. Luckily, we can take the map. It's not torturing us like that one time. Now, where is Nihonbashi? We need Nihonbashi. That's Aoi-bashi. Not the right bash. Nihonbashi. It's gotta be this, right? No, that's Honjo Ward. Nihonbashi? Nihonbashi, there it is. DS has a lot of rough remakes. Yeah, a lot of it was partially because of the small disc size, and also the weird fixation on trying to paint over pixel art. Always ended up looking way worse, in my opinion. All your interactions were done in look mode. You had to switch between walk and look mode. Yeah, it was so weird. That was such a rough... That was such a rough way to go. Nihonbashi. Well, we're here now. This is Nihonbashi, right? Hold up. I went to the right place, didn't I? I'm loading again. I don't want to waste any time. I feel like this has a time limit also. Everything has a time limit in this game. Oh, maybe it's... It's gotta be this, then. No, that's the newspaper. Nihonbashi Ward? Yeah, that's just poor writing. Look. Okay, everybody's acting like normal. All it says is that Seiryu is in the east and it's in Nihonbashi. Maybe somewhere in Nihonbashi? Maybe, let's see. Maybe Hilda's residence? According to Dad. Okay. The Seiryu is in Nihonbashi is all it says. That's all it says. Why isn't it... It should have been, like, right off the bat, right? Yeah, yo, I know. Yeah, right here. Right here, right? Nihonbashi Ward, it says it right there. But take a look at this avatar. Oh, but not in the actual Nihonbashi, which is in... Oh, I see. Okay, so we have to... So it doesn't start us in Nihonbashi. Here it is. I'm very confused. Okay. That was a weird place to dump us then. Okay, I understand. They usually start you right there. Many passersby with various private cars. Alright, I get it. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I was very fucking... I had no idea what to do. When Sho and his friends tried to destroy the statue of the Blue Dragon, some stand in their way to stop it. A magician. I am the magician Agamemnon. They all have classical names. I love that all the magicians have names. I shall protect the dragon statue by my master's orders. No temporary borrowing for those with intent. Love how they have blue hands, too. You're caught blue-handed, wizard. Okay, punch him. Sprite art is so good, Lena. I am the mage Pazuzu. Okay, punch him, and let's do some... Wait, can she not do magic? No, she can do magic. Magic right here, yeah. We have a mage with us now. Blaze! She blazed him, critted him too. Good shit. I think we could just punch him now. Mokuin's gonna die at this rate. He keeps missing. What a baby. Okay, go ahead and throw the knife, old man. Okay, he wounded him. Okay, cool. Able to inflict a wound. I think I can defeat it soon. The knife has been used up. Just attack like normal. Got him. That was helpful.
Game over, man. Game over.
What? Maybe we were supposed to kill that one. What the fuck happened? What the hell was even that? Why did we die? It killed us instantly. We game overed. Go back to Nihonbashi. Is it because she used magic? Or is it because we ran out of time, maybe? I'm gonna try it again. Maybe it glitched out on us. You just start using everything. Use the Molotov. Use the knife. Use the magic. Get him. Ow. Okay, he did nothing good. Okay, we beat him. Okay. I guess it just bugged out. I'm not really sure what happened there. You want to see a live translation of the Mega Drive? Oh, the Sega CD Shadowrun? You've emailed one of the editors? Oh, that's good. That's good. That was weird, Zalathar. Luckily, it didn't happen twice. Yeah, it just bugged out. It just bugged out. Emulator problems, probably. Inspector Onigawara. Hey, it's you, huh? Yeah, doesn't seem like it's my turn. Can't believe you destroyed the statue of the Blue Dragon so fast. Alright, let's do this. I'm sure I'll be useful. Sho discovers a handgun. Take it. Bullets. So this is for me, huh? Is that okay? Yeah, it's fine. Well, if they keep quiet, they'll just write a few clearance notes saying they're live. If somebody talks about it, they'll just say that it was a lost gun or something. The power of Smith & Wesson should be used when it comes to the utmost circumstances. I managed to destroy the statue of the White Tiger. It was easier than I thought, but thank you, Deka. You definitely are reliable. Oh, cool. She actually beat that for us. Is that so? I'm curious about the other images. Let's go. Alright, cool. Talk to... We don't want Deka. Yeah, we want This guy. Alright, that just means... That would just mean the southern one, right? Suzaku, Shiba Park. Shiba. Wait, why didn't I take the gun? Oh, I did take the gun. Okay, game. You're freaking me out, game. Okay, he's got plenty of rounds. I got plenty of gun rounds. I've got plenty of all kinds of stuff. Let's give a couple of things to the old man so we can get more rewards, because we need the space. I have the shotgun, but it's not really helping right now. Catalyst Games Labs is a good company, but the Microsoft MechWarrior Battletech issue sucks, so... They could do more with Shadowrun? They may. You may have been instrumental. I'm hoping so, Lena. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping you may have helped out with that. They need to know these things, otherwise they don't know anybody's interested, so you did a great thing there. Also, is this gun empty? It sure is. Oh, wait. Also, I'm gonna hand this over to the boy. Actually, you know what? Keep it. Keep it, just in case. Get rid of stick. We do not need stick. We do not need more oil. We can maybe hold on to the cannabis. We can hold on to the devil's lettuce. Can't have this laying around. I'm guessing we're going to the park then, right? Shiba Park. In the south. I wonder if it's in one of these. It's like one of these, isn't it? Shiba Ward. It'll be in the park in Shiba Ward then. It's not in Otago Town. Shiba Park. It would be this one, wouldn't it? Unless there's another park. Hibiya Park, damn it. It was Hibiya Park. I went to the wrong park. I was hunting the right... I had the right kanji, just the wrong name. Yeah, it was definitely not loaded. It was definitely not loaded. Okay, Shiba Park. Oh, it's not here then. Yeah, Hibiya Park's here. Huh. Where is Shiba Park? Do a little walking? This has to be it. There we go. Shibuya Park. Shiba Park. When the sun began to lie in Shiba Park during the afternoon, the park was a lively place filled with people. A man stood in their way to stop them. Here we go. What the? We will not bring death to... Yeah, okay, they're just saying evil things. The Red Magician has appeared. Go ahead and shoot him. Go ahead and shoot him. Attack. Magic. You go ahead and shoot him too. We'll all shoot him. Blam! Critical? Oh, not really sure. Hilderica's gonna do some magic. Blaze him. Critical hit. Good shit. He's getting weak. This should take him out. The statue of Suzaku was destroyed. Dad. Son. Well done. You're not a child. You're no longer a child, boy. Let's do this. I've got this for you. Mother's memento. Ooh, an amulet. Dad, this is my mother's amulet. That's right. I always thought of her. I never left it at home. Thanks to that amulet, I've been able to survive up to now. I broke everything with this. Now they're all destroyed now. Let's go home. Okay, that was cool enough. We got the power of gun on our side. Chaosium. They paid attention, hope someday it can be reprinted as it's stupidly expensive in the secondary market. I agree. Secondary market's all kinds of fucked up and full of predators. A lot of scam artists. Making shit way more expensive than it actually is. I was clued on that when I saw 2 copies of Punch-Out on NES. And one was the Mr. Dream version that didn't have Mike Tyson. And the other one was the Mike Tyson version. And the Mike Tyson one was more expensive, despite having more copies. And I knew right then that the entire secondhand market was bullshit. That's when it just hit me. It definitely isn't a scarcity thing. It is definitely a familiarity and scalpy thing. Because there are more copies of Mike Tyson's Punch-Out than there are copies of the Mr. Dream version. But the Mr. Dream version's the cheap one. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that might be a part of it. Nobody sells everybody's hoarding their copies and forcing scarcity in that way. Yeah, like the gray Zelda card is much rarer than the gold Zelda card. I got the gray Zelda cart because I was actively seeking it out. I got the gray Zelda carts for Legend of Zelda and Link's Awakening. But because I thought they were, because they're literally rarer. And they're cheaper. And I was like, oh, cool, my lucky day. I got the rare copy. And I'm right. And I'm absolutely right. I did get the rare copy. That's the insanity of it. The reprint of Metroid with the cool Samus art. Yeah, that one's really good. I don't have a Metroid copy. I need to hunt one down. I actually kind of started getting a bunch of NES carts back when they were just almost to the point where it was getting scalpy. It was like right at the cusp of the great scalping of retro games. So I kind of got lucky there. I want to help Yuki as soon as possible. But what I need to do now is give this tired body a rest. Be prepared. And then I can prepare to rest. Then I can fully prepare to rescue Yuki. So it's giving me a lot of time to rest. Let's go to sleep. We're taking a nap. I gotta save Yuki, but first we gotta take a little nap. Sho held back his rationality of his feelings to being part of the house, and he lays on the bed to rest his tired body. He's having a dream of Yuki. I'm so lonely. Yuki, where are you? I need to go to Yuki's side soon, but I don't know where she is. I'm so alone. I feel so lonely. If Sho were here, I wouldn't be. I would stop crying. Yuki, where are you? I don't know. It's lonely. It's a very lonely place. I'm so lonely. I'm trapped in a place with like a tall tower at the lighthouse. Please come soon. If I'm not with Nozomi, or if I'm not with you, Sho. I understand, Yuki. I'm off right away. Just wait. She's at the lighthouse, and I know that because of the opening of the game. What was that dream? I could see something that looked like a ruin. This is... the pendant. Why in this place? Speaking of which, she said he was imprisoned in a place that looks like... She said she was imprisoned in a place that looked like a tower. It's getting late. I have to talk when everyone wakes up. Oh god, from that day on, Sho continue walking around. Oh god, it's the big... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Room of the day. What's your dream now? He wondered about the Imperial capital. Continue walking north. To do this, a reasonable amount of ritual was required, whether Yuki wants to or not. It didn't seem to be full at the time, but it was certain time was approaching. It was about the time that a sense of anxiety began to waft into shows in others' minds. I don't know if Yuki is being held captive. I don't know where she's being held captive. I can't know. I despair at the search for Yuki, who's turning so hard. Just as I cried out, I felt an inspiration filled Sho's heart. Yuki's words came to mind. I'm in such a lonely place, a confined tower, a tall building. Such buildings were counted in broad imperial capital of Tokyo. It's only worth it. An uncertain word that I heard in my dream. I wanted even trivial information now. Sho decided to tell everyone. The temple of the evil god, the hideout of the magician. Wait, you'll be searching for things. The 30 days has already come close to August Eve. Sorry, it just goes so fast. Do I think retro game stores would do better or worse with a vibrant speculator market? With a healthy speculator market, I think that they would get more sales, but they wouldn't make as much, so it would kind of even out. If it was healthier than it is now. I don't think it would make too much difference, but it would be better. I feel like it would just be karmically better, if nothing else. This holy amulet is unique to Japan. Having it will increase your luck. Luck up. Alright, so far so good. I'm saving in another slot, but so far so good. This is looking nice. It's August Eve. The end of August draws near. My father, Takuma, and his friends were already waiting for me in the reception room. I have no words of gratitude for all of you who have no suitable words of gratitude for all of you who have supported me and my son up until now. Although it is no surprise to me that many innocent people have lost their lives because of me. It is a deep regret. And I cannot help but feel heartbreak in my evil actions. We have finally managed to grasp the location of Kusanagi Yuki, who holds the key to this incident. She's either in a lighthouse, or she's in the first ever skyscraper in Tokyo, which was erected around this time. Let us hear some rare bird calls so we can triangulate your location. Shizuka should have taught her some bird calls. You got the gray card at random? I'm proud of my gray card. I like my gray Zelda cards. I think they're cool. Because they're not all scratched up gold. Now that would be rare. A rare gold copy would be a very nice looking gold copy at this point. Dad. Is that true? Yuki is in prison. Yep, okay, it's the skyscraper, I was right. Yuki is imprisoned on the top floor of Yonkaku in Akasuka. Yeah, that's the first skyscraper in Japan. Yuki's imprisoned inside the Akasuka's 12th floor. Yonkaku, right? Everything will soon be resolved. No matter what the outcome, everything ends tonight. If you'd like, I'm gonna help too. I'm always there at the Metropolitan Police Department's Murder Division, so please come by if necessary. Sho, I can't be of any kind of strength, I know. I want to be a little help to you though, Sho. If you're good, if you're okay with it, I would like you to take me with you. Little boy, be safe. As long as this beautiful woman is at your side, I won't let you take a scratch. I'll go back to my house for now. Come to my house when you're ready. I've already experienced sadness in the loss of my sister, and my heart is torn apart. I don't want you to experience such a painful feeling. I want to help too. Boy, this old man will always be on the side of Kusanagi. No matter what hardships await, I will be here. I'm in the living room, so please call me anytime. I have something I must do. Before you infiltrate Yonkaku, you will have to prepare the tools you will bring with you. It would be best to see you again before heading to Yonkaku around 6 p.m. Yonkaku. I'm gonna write that. Oh, wait, well, I don't really have to. Dad. I understand. Around 6 p.m. Be safe. Okay. Okay. Okay, first off, put this away. Put this away. Put this away. Good.
Okay.
First thing we have to do is, have a heart-to-heart with Shizuka. Get the fuck out of my party. Okay, she's out. Now we gotta get... Who do we gotta get? Oh, God. Weird. Yonkaku, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Zalathar. Oh, you put a copy of the scrolling text in Discord? I can go ahead and, I could go ahead and give that a good translation. Here, I could just give that, like, a fast thing. 1 second. Thank you for that transcript. I wish I could, like, personally translate it. But this'll work for now. This'll work for now. City of Ruin text. Here we go. Here's what it had to say. See what it has to say. From that day onward, Sho Takuma and their companions wandered the imperial capital of Tokyo, endlessly searching for Yuki's whereabouts. To awaken the will of the second prince sleeping within Yuki, a fitting ritual and a human sacrifice would be required. This may not be 100% accurate, but it's still close enough. Whether Yuki desired it or not, the ritual itself would take time to complete. That time had not yet fully come, but the moment was drawing closer. Even as a sense of urgency began to seep into Sho and his friends' hearts, they still had no clue where Yuki was being held. Just as despair threatened to crush their increasingly futile search, a memory flashed through Sho's mind, words Yuki had said to him in his dream. "It's such a lonely place. I'm locked away in a tower. A tower. A tall tower-like building. Even in sprawling Tokyo, there were only so many structures that fit that description. The words had come to him in a dream and might not even be reliable, but right now, they needed any scrap of information they could get. Sho decided to share this with the others. The comrades had always assumed, based on past encounters, that a sorcerer's hideout, the temple of a dark god, would be located underground. The thought of it being in a towering structure caught them by surprise. However, they all agreed that they could no longer sit idly by. Dividing into teams, they began searching every building that matched the description. It was already August 31st, the final day of the month, when they set out on their search. Okay, cool, thank you. Thank you, Zalathar. Yeah, she could accidentally die. That's a useful thing. That's a useful thing. Now, here's the question. Should I give the old man a break? Should I give the old man a break? Because I kind of want to take Hilda and her, and the cop. I kind of want to take the cop, Hilda, and Rinreika, because Rinreika has really good attack. The cop will help me search for stuff. I think we're gonna give this old man a rest. I think he's been working hard enough. A SNES game called... Oh, are you talking about the Ghost Hunter? Are you talking about, The only Ghost Hunters game that I can think of that's on SNES is La Place No Ma, which I've played. And it's actually really good. It's actually really good. It's probably not my ideal version of the game. My ideal version of the game would probably be the FM Towns version. It's very good. I've played that and its sequel. Its sequel is actually shockingly similar to this, only it's a dungeon crawler. And it's a bit easier. It's not quite as, Oh, we can actually burn stuff in this furnace here. It's not quite as pretty as this by any stretch, but it is really good. It is really good. I really like it. Yeah, we're gonna let the old man get some rest. You hold the fort, old man. Okay, we're gonna pick up the cop. We're gonna pick up cop. Well, what it is, the SNES version is the port. The SNES version is the port. There was a PC 98 version. There was a Towns version, which has better, which is the same as the 98 version, but it has better art, in my opinion. It has this way cooler 1920s aesthetic that the SNES version doesn't quite have. But they're both, not the SNES version, but the PC 98 version doesn't quite have. I actually like the Towns version better, but that's just a matter of preference. The SNES port is actually unfinished. It's actually unfinished, and it's no longer a dungeon crawler. It's an overhead camera, and it actually has some unfinished side quests in it, where you see the beginning of the side quest, but there's no end goal for it, so it's just kind of there. I'd say that the SNES version is fine if you want to play it in English without having to use a text hooker, because I don't even really think I couldn't get Textractor to work on the PC 98 version at all. I couldn't get Textractor to work it, so that's pretty much your best bet is to play the SNES version. And the SNES version has the whole story, and the story's awesome. The story's cool as fuck. The sequel, Paracelsus no Maken, which, like I said, is actually somewhat similar to this. It's kind of the same basic idea where you're hunting a cult of wizards, only you're in Europe, and you're traveling across Europe. And it's a dungeon crawler instead of an adventure game. That one's also really good, and it's got a lot of cool shit that goes down in it. Really, really well made. The only difference is that the art style's a lot more anime, a lot more 90s anime. It's not quite as hard-boiled as this, but it's still really good and deals with a lot of dark shit. That one's only on PC 98, but does hook with a text hooker pretty easily. I think the only weird thing is that I would only be able to read text after I hit next. That's when it would load it for some reason. The Japanese exclusive Choose Your Own Adventure Zelda books. It's a darker version of Zelda. I never heard about that. That's awesome. I love Choose Your Own Adventure books anyway. Anyway, we gotta go to the police station and Hilda's house. There's no time to lose. I'm always gonna kind of have a soft spot for... Oh, is this the... No, this is Hibiya Park. Almost went to the wrong place. Here we go. I'm always gonna have a soft spot for the Ghost Hunters games. There's a third one. There's a second game, actually, because the third game was, Paracelsus. But between them was a Ghost Hunter game for 3DO, and it was an FMV dungeon crawler. I'm really curious about that one. That one I'll have to play at some point. I'm not really sure. That sounds really obscure. It sounds really cool, though. The Metropolitan Police Department's murder. Yep. Okay, get him in here. Get in here. You are chosen. Oh, he is damn sure. Yeah, he's... Okay, no, we're good. Okay, go ahead and give... that. Also, I should give him a few things. Go ahead and take... I ate it. I'm an idiot. It's okay, we have a lot of healing items. That's not gonna be a make or break. I didn't mean to eat that. Whoops. I wanted to give it to him. Uh-oh. It'll be fine. Okay. I got 3 spaces now. Good. I want everybody to have at least 3 spaces. Perfect. Okay. Now for Hilda's house. Enter. Alright, let's talk to her. You don't have to stare at her. Don't stare at her, Alpha. Behave yourself. Oh, shit! I can't... I can't pick... Hilda... while Rin is in the party. I was wondering about this. But I wasn't sure until now. They hate each other so much that oh no. Oh. Alright. We'll just start putting I was afraid of that. At least we could just go home and get the old man. I guess we're taking the old man. Old man, you're coming with us. Rin? You're out. You're not a team player, you're out. Get out. Get out the damn house. Hilda, come on, let's go. Oh, what a surprise. Motherfucker. They knew it was OP. They knew it was OP to have them both. They knew it was OP. Okay. Asakusa Park. Oh shit, it's already almost 7? Ooh, I gotta load the game then. We're running out of time. We have like no time. Alright. Well, now we know what to do. Now we know what to do. Now we know what's gonna happen. So dumb. I should have known. I should have known, but they were like very passive-aggressive about it. They were very passive-aggressive about it, so I wasn't 100% sure. Yes, Kurokishi no Kamen. You'll use a time machine to force it to thank you. That would be extremely appreciated, Lena. That would be extremely appreciated. So I'm gonna have to kick her out too. Okay, warehouse time. Put everything away. Oh, see, we'll have to go back home anyway, though. We have to do this. We have until 6 o'clock to do this. Okay, luckily she doesn't have anything too exciting, which is good. That's fine then. Okay, we gotta get Cop. We gotta get Cop. And we gotta get Hilda, and then we can go from there. Okay, so talk. You know? I want my party, damn it. I had the ideal party and it denied it. It denied me the ideal party. I may not have been low on time, but you can never really tell with this game. Okay. Police department. You can never tell with this game. Enter. Yeah, who should I bring? Alright. Don't look at him. Talk to him. Get on in here. Outside. Let's do a little trading. Hey, at least I didn't get rid of anything important. You know what? I know who could use that coffee, and it's not the old man. Okay, good. Hilda's house? Yeah, that's 3/4 part Twilight Zone game. Chamber of Horrors. Curious about it. Curious about it. Maybe going on the list. Okay, Hilda, get over here, you minx. Okay, she's on the team now. We're all together. The team's together now. Gang's all here. There's a lot of crap we don't need. We're already full up on crap. We may have to go back home anyway. Oh, but there's no time. It's like 6 now. Maybe he means 6 in the evening. Maybe he means 6 in the evening and I have time. I'm gonna save first. I'm gonna save first and find out. Seibu. Oh, it's 9. I'm an idiot. It's not even 6. I can't read time anymore. I'm so fucking brain maxed that I'm overloading and saying dumb shit. Doing dumb shit too. Load the game. that go all the way to O? Thank you, Wasabi. Maybe that stair. Dark Tales from the Lost Soul. I've heard of that. That does look really cool. That does look really good. I have definitely heard of Dark Tales. Yeah, we have until 6. We're fine. He was overreacting. Cool, we could sort our shit then. Get our stuff sorted. Probably good to keep a lantern handy, just in case. Let's see here. Gunpowder might be good to have, too. Oh, all this stuff is good to have. We also have this, which has a whole bunch of healing and stuff. So we may as well put some of these away. Let's get everybody down to 3 max things. Okay, how many matches do we really need? Do we need this many? No. We may need that many. There was a lighter in an earlier part of the game, but... Okay, medicine's really good. That's also really good. We gotta hold on to this. I feel like this is very important. It makes your luck go up. That might be important. We have the lantern. Do we really need the torch? Nah. Get rid of it. I'm thinking. My brain is firing on all cylinders. We could do this. Just have everybody have 2 things? I don't like that idea, actually. I don't like that idea. Have everybody with 2 slots, and then we'll go from there. We don't need the weed. Put the weed away. Put the weed away. Take this. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we'll be okay now. We'll hide the weed here. He planted the weed. He planted the weed, guys. Seibu. Yeah, it's basically in... Yeah. That's basically what it ended up being. It would be really useful considering how much oil I have, but it's fine. Okay, where am I going exactly? It's one of the parks like Agasaka, I think? Here University. I forgot to write it down, I'm an idiot. I think it was like up here though, wasn't it? Agasaka board. Yeah, here it is. And he wanted to go to the park, if I remember right. Agasaka Bashi, maybe? Well, we have plenty of time. We can actually look around. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's probably one of these parks. No, wait, here we go, here we go. What tools should I bring? Nothing really. We're all the way in Hanjo Ward. That's not good. Yeah, it's not like matches are rare. You're not wrong. Oh, this one. Matsu, okay. What tools should I bring? Damn it, he's not saying anything. Feel like a fool. Okay, here we go. I have to be prepared by around 5 in the afternoon. Yeah. Akihabara, first we have to prepare to infiltrate. What tools should I bring? Damn it. Jimbocho. Yeah, okay. I'm hoping he'll like tell me. He says sometimes he says exactly where I need to go. It would be a nuisance if I visited at this time. I'm gonna meet my dad around 6 o'clock, which means I have to be ready by 5. Is this it? Was that it? Yonkaku. Akihabara Yonkaku. Okay, here we go. He's finally doing it. Asakusa Park. Asakusa Park. There we go. Okay, so it is somewhere in the... It is somewhere in this ward, I was right. Time to go to... Okay, cool. He just goes straight there. Asakusa Park was about to begin to lean into the afternoon. The park is a lively place filled with people. CSC supplements. Really? Many different countries have historical settings books for that country. That's really cool. Starts with the F&Bs of a host in a creepy bar, buried David Lynch. Dark Tales from the Lost Soul. I'm playing that. We'll figure, well, I don't know when, but I'll be playing that. Apparently they did. Apparently they gave me a pity teleport. Is this Yonkaku? Feels so creepy. Is Yuki imprisoned in a place like this? Yosh! Ikuso. Equal. Let's go. Yuki, wait for me. Yeah, it looks like they did. Real-time mode, baby! The final real-time mode is upon us. I think Yuki is probably confined at the top of Yonkaku. We'll find her there, Sho. You should all aim for the top. I understand that, but what will you do, Dad? I have some things of my own to take care of. In the unlikely event, I will do some craftsmanship on... I will do some... I'll get crafty with it if I have to. That'll take time. So I can't help you and the others right now. Please understand. Yeah. Don't worry. Work is finished before you'll reach the top. I'll follow you then. Understood. Dad. I'm gonna ask Yuki. Oh, now we'll have to find Yuki. Let's find Yuki. Dad! If we save Yuki, we're living together, right? Dad, Yuki, Granddad? Yes, that's a promise. He's lying. Now, let's get flashy. All right, cool. Save game. I don't think I've ever had Hilda in the party in adventure mode yet. It just hit me that I don't think I've ever seen this. We've never had Hilda in our party, have we? Yeah, that's what I figured. I was just looking for it. Definitely some scripted safety things. Not a lot of them, though. Sometimes it'll, like, screw you over, but this is endgame, and they figured, nah, let's wrap it up for him. Look at the elevator. This is the first elevator in all of Japan. The first elevator, guys. The elevator, which was in operation for several months since its completion, is no longer in use. Makes sense. This was a signboard that depicts the entire building's floor plan. That's a map. The building is entirely 12 floors. 10 below buildings and the top 2 floors made of wood. Oh, it's too dark to see. It's very dark. But we can look at things as long as we're close to them. We can open the door. Doesn't seem to open. Break it. No. I don't know why we broke this, but we broke the large clock. It makes a ticking sound every time the pendulum swings. Once you've been concerned, you don't get... Yeah. There's something here. It feels like something's here. Okay, let's search it. We gotta stop time itself by beating up these clocks. At least she remembered to get dressed, unfortunately. But hey, she did. Oh, copper. Oh, we may need wire. We may need wire because it'll pick locks. A gold coin. Is that all there is? Yes, that's all there is, damn it. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. We'll do it. We'll beat up the clock and we'll get the wire and the coin. We do have to do a lot of this because this game has such a strict time limit that you can miss things very easily, and we don't want to do that. And you can speed up time by clicking this top part here. Okay, no more shit. Go ahead and close the clock. Let's see, who has the coin? Oh, yeah, I have to do this. Oh, I have to use it on the bag. Okay. Oh, wait, I can't. I can't. I have to do this. And then I have to use the coin on itself. And then I can put them back in the... Oh, just like that. Oh, I can do this while it's paused. I can do all of this while it's paused. That's sick. Okay, let's look around. So we can go left or right. We can leave too, but that would be bad. Let's see what other shit's over here while we're looking around. This is peak gaming, guys. A wooden shelf. Search it. Occasionally, lightning goes through the window glass, reflecting on the glass. Illuminating the cabinet. Nothing important. I like how it's raining and lightning. Is it light? No, it's just real cloudy and lightning. Occasionally lightning. Okay, let's go left then. An old man? Grandpa? Talk to him. No, I'm an elevator engineer on the 12th floor, for the 12th floor of Yonkaku. When I heard there was a lightning strike here, I came to check it out because I was worried. The elevator is a precious machine after all. Huh? So the elevator's broken? Well, yes, it is broken down. As long as I know what I'm doing, it won't be broken down for long. This is the chapter where the guide you were using said under construction with no information. Oh boy! We'll figure it out. A long time ago, I received notification from the military. There are no safety issues, so we must cancel our operations immediately. And then it says something I can't read. Saying something and it could be important. To Google Translate. I think they're stupid. Nothing is as safe as this vehicle. He's calling them stupid. So, you can make the elevator work. As long as I have electricity. But it's not possible because there will be a power outage at any time. So, how can the electricity be restored? Well, I was the first to think about this. However, someone stole the key to the distribution room. Now I'm just wandering around in front of the power, and now I'm just wandering around in front of it. Okay, so we know where the power distribution room is. Broken floor. Maybe he dropped it like a klutz. We could break the broken floor. I swear, if we just found it. It looked weird. That floor looked weird. I broke the floorboards. Oh, we gotta get everybody out of the way. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Broken floor. The floor's been broken. Boards are peeling off. Search it. Search it, save also. We're saving also. I need to remove the floorboards. Remove the floorboards, yes. I discover a wooden board. Take it. What, that's it? If your foot is caught in that hole, you may get a sprain. Oh, here we go. I got another floorboard? How many floorboards do we need? Can we just get infinite floorboards from this? I guess so. Here you go, cop. Well, we all have floorboards now. I don't know what use that is. But okay. There's a wooden shelf. Look at the floorboard. A wooden board of reasonable size. I don't know why we did this, but we have boards now. We got wood.
Fucking wizard!
Infinite floorboard glitch. We just tear down the entire building. Bring the 12th floor to the 1st. Oh, that window was awesome. Occasionally lighting light through the window glass. Uh-huh. Maybe there's something hidden in here. All right. There's nothing here. Oh, there was nothing there. There's nothing here. Okay. Load? Now that we know that's there, we don't necessarily need a bunch of floorboards. So I'm gonna take one. I'll take one. Now we have a floorboard. There's nothing there. Another display shelf. It's like a big mall. I guess I could see what this place looks like here. I'll do this real fast. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Am I that... am I stupid? I'm so dumb. We have an empty fucking lantern and nothing to light. Oh. Unless... Yeah, we have an empty... Oh, no, we have one thing of oil. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. Okay, I'm not quite dumb. Give it to, I think, old man. Okay, use that. Use this. Alright, this is what it actually looks like. A small sign in the corner of the stairs. The information board contains contents of the exhibition on the 2nd floor. Okay, look at this. A wooden shelf. Well, we can go upstairs. Lightning light through the window. Uh-huh. Maybe something hidden inside. Nope, nothing here. Let's keep looking. Oh, there's another weird plant. Let's check the plant. Oh, there's a woman here. Contains clay soil, but you need a tool to dig into it. Auntie! This is so good! Bang! What the hell was that? What are you doing? What? It's up to you. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? That's what I could have said. You're gonna kill my precious daughter. Has your daughter been... They're gonna kill my precious daughter. Has she been kidnapped? What exactly is wrong? Well... He's trying to be disgusting. Return this thief cat, Ai-chan. Thief cat. Wait a second. I never kidnapped your daughter. First off, this is the first time we've even met. You liar. Just a moment ago, I saw that while I let my eyes go a little. I clearly saw her kidnap her precious eye. My precious eye. Certainly a boy in your brown clothes. In fact, I think I remember your face. He gave a lewd, uneven, faint smile. He looked down. He'd looked down his nose at me. It was definitely you. Anyway, it's dangerous here. Evacuate. Please evacuate outside the building. No, that's not an option. There's no way I can leave I behind. My daughter is still young. She can't even tell her rights or her lefts. If you say you're not the culprit, then get I back as proof. That's insane. This woman couldn't move here unless a young lady named I can be found. Also curious about this mysterious boy in brown who's kidnapped her. What's going on? I understand. I'll try and find your child somehow. I don't trust you yet. I'll keep waiting here until I is found. Sorry. There's a small sign in the corner. What's it say?
Hey, so I figured it out.
What'd you figure out?
Hot dogs come in packages of 10 and hot dog buns come in packages of 8. See, the thing is that life doesn't always work out according to plan. So, be happy with what you got. So you can always get a hot dog.
You got it. The contents are the same as those found next to the elevator at the entrance. Okay. Okay. Check this. We'll see if it's hidden in here. We also have a clay pot. A pot full of clay that we need to keep in mind. Oh, we found some more oil! Nothing else. We found more oil, guys. For now, let's continue looking at the first floor. Oh, Ai-chan! Where are you? Come on out! I wonder if she's not in this room. Okay. There's a large sign in the middle of the aisle. Let's read it. Contains all the explanations about Yonkaku, total height, total construction costs, etc. Okay, what about you? More houseplants. Is there any clay soil in these too? There is clay soil in these. But we need something to dig into the soil. Can we use the board, I wonder? He won't even use it. He won't even try to use it. It won't even give me a message that says he can't use it. Okay. Looking for I. That's our mission right now. Look for I. Nothing.
You're pretty sick, Chubbs.
Ai-chan! Okay, still looking. I wonder if he's not in the room. Oh, we got a trap door. We got a trap door. Locked. Have to unlock that later, I'm sure. Wooden shelf. Check on it. How's it going, Shy? How's it going, TK? Welcome in. How's it going, Spencer? Hello. Not Happy Cakes. Welcome on in. Welcome in, everybody. Right now, we're looking for a missing kid, while also trying to find a missing kid. Oh, we found old nails. We don't need those. Box of matches. Goon, goon. What's that? I heard a dog barking from behind. Apparently, there's a white dog hiding inside. I can't believe there's a dog in a place like this. Maybe the owner left it and ran away. Well, that's Ai-chan. That's Ai-chan. We found Ai-chan. So what do we do? I guess now we have dog. Okay, so just let her know, I guess. We found dog. We can't put dog in pocket. Ai-chan, where are you? It's not in the room. Keep going. Okay, we've already found the dog. Oh no! Where's the woman? We already found the dog, we just lost the woman. Oh. We lost the woman. Oh, here she is. Maybe I'm actually exhibiting. Okay. There's no one else. Stop being stupid. No. Did you really see me kidnapping anyone? Yes, it's decided. You kidnapped Ai-chan and headed over there. Oh, I wonder if it was this. Did you see something? I saw you run away right after Ai-chan was gone. That's all I saw. So you doubted me, didn't you? You're the culprit, right? If I were the whole culprit, there's no way I would help you try to find Ai-chan. Sorewa. Sometimes it just won't translate. Well, I don't know anything about that. I just need you to find Ai. I'll talk properly. Apparently something happened on the upper floor about 3 or 4 hours ago. All the customers evacuated. But I forgot to return to something at the place. Then it was pitch black and I could hear some strange sounds like screams. I was so surprised I broke away from my daughter. The girl is such a quiet girl, so she must not have gone that far. But it's true that I saw you then. Huh. Please find Ai-chan soon. The fact that you haven't gone too far means that she must be somewhere on this floor. Keep talking. It's the dog. I'd like to know what your daughter's like. A description, please. She's such a great girl. She listens to me very well. She's smart and she's honest. Uh-huh. She's still a little and kind-hearted girl. So when I think about what she's going through, I'm worried and worried. I'd just like a physical description, please. Her hair is twitching, her nose... her hair is bristly and her nose is twitchy. She's such a beautiful woman. What clothes does she wear? What does she wear? Well, she's pretty white in color, and as for what she wears, well, there is that gold collar I sent gave her for her birthday. She's very you're being lazy. She must be crying out with anxiety now. Please find her soon. Also, her belongings must be somewhere. Let me know if you can find them too. Where'd she go? Oh, she's hiding behind this. Belongings might be somewhere. Please let me know if you find them. Lady, that's a dog. Okay, so... Yeah, she's still behind that pillar. Okay, it was just beyond this. At least now we know where she's at. Okay. It'll be the one with the rusty nails that we don't need. Nah. Arf, arf. What is it, just a dog?
Well done.
What happened to your master, huh? Lena Universe, thank you for the follow.
Buckle up.
What happened to your master? I see you've been abandoned. So what, can we not take the dog? I guess we still can't pocket dog. I'm gonna try one more time. Oh. Come on, keep going. Lady, I found your dog. Ai-chan's belongings might be somewhere. Apparently we can't just get the dog. We also have to get the dog out. Shoot the dog. No, that's horrible. I don't want to do that. And I can't use the board. Okay, try this. Oh, and I can't just call out, can I? There's a pillar here. Thick, sturdy pillar standing here. What time is it? It's like 7:30. Display shelf. Okay, that's just the display shelf. So, we seriously can't... do it again. Oh, there's a cute dog here. Why are you in this place? Is there anything we can give the dog? Anything we can show the dog? Oh, we can go upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Let's go upstairs so we're not wasting so much time. Oh, hello. What's this?
Is this a joke? You fell for the oldest trick in the book.
Oh, that's Auntie. What is she doing behind the wall? Oh, I'm getting away from her before she glitches out. The lighting on the second floor and outside the stairs has not stopped ringing, making the cabinet stand out in a pale and creepy manner. There's a wooden shelf. Okay, let's look at stuff. Let's go to the second floor and look. I feel like there's something here. Maybe it's treat. Knife. Stick. Stick. Not important. Oh shit, body! Save. We found a corpse. There's a bloody corpse. It looks like he was eaten by a small animal. Countless bite marks. I feel like there's something on him. The corpse is a zombie! The body rose up and attacked Sho. Oh no. Attack with the... It can't be used. Okay, so we can't just attack with the board. Feel the power of magic. I want to save all my shit. As much shit as possible. So we'll just fight it. Blaze! That should hurt it real bad. Critical hit, too. It dodged. There we go. A good smack. Another monster that was originally just a normal man. Let's see what he has on him. He's got a rope. Could be important. It's all he had. I should have saved. Should have saved. All he's got is a rope. We could use a rope. Okay, we'll fight him again. We'll fight him again. Magic. Missed. Blaze. It didn't work well. Damn, that was such a good run, too. Such a good fight. Oh no, it's already dead. I'm wondering if that critical hit sign really means anything. Alright, we're just gonna get the rope. That's all he's got on him. Look at this. Oh. He thinks there's something in there. We're already so low on stuff. Ooh, we got a saw. That's good. Everybody's getting full up on stuff. And a hammer. I don't think there's anything else. Let's get out of here. Now, we have officially run out of room for shit, which is not good. Let's see what we can get rid of. Because we definitely need room for stuff. Damn, we are just too... We just got too much stuff. Let's go. Okay, we found another flight of stairs going up. She said it was about the 3rd or 4th floor, but I want to look everywhere. Just look for anything that might help. Another man. It's a madman! Oh, we found a bone! You want your bone? You want your fucking bone? We got a bone. The monster's coming to kill everyone. Everyone is dead. Who is this person? He's insane. You're a monster. You've come to kill me. No! I've come to help you. I'll kill you before I get killed myself. We got Crazy Man. Attack. Go ahead and knife him because we need items. What is she doing with stuff? She should not be carrying stuff because she can't use it. She can only do magic. Summons! That's to get him to jury duty. Murderer! Okay, check the body. I investigated the body of a crazy man. She discovers a crazy liar. Joe discovers a crazy liar. He was a crazy liar all along. I don't want to throw that away. Here. Drink some juice. What? Oh, that's the crazy liar. Do I need this? Okay, this is just madness liar. Get rid of it. We can't throw it away. We can probably put it in box, though. It can't be stored. Oh no, we may have fucked ourselves. It squealed the insane liar and the irresistible ultrasound right like scratching glass. My eardrums trembled and caused damage to my mind. Uh-oh, I got a cursed liar. We found bone. Alright, let's go. I should never have picked up the crazy liar. What am I, stupid? We discovered the bone zone. Sure did. It's doing I think it's doing passive mental damage too, I'm not sure. That's really cool though. These effects are cool as fuck if they're not doing anything else. Okay, search it. Worry about the nails. Arf, arf. Okay, heard the dog bark. What happened to your master, huh? See, you've been abandoned. Use the bone on the... There we go. Use the bone. Woof, woof. A white dog pops out, tugged by her favorite dog bone. Aha, the dog popped out, she said triumphantly. Well, I don't care. When Hilda tried to catch him, the dog was surprised and ran away. Oh. So now we have to continue looking for the dog. Okay, let's continue looking for dog. Oh, it's turned multi-layered on us. Oh, we found the dog immediately. Okay. Okay. I have to use the bone on the right fucking thing. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. Drop the gunpowder. I don't know. I'm just dropping shit now. Give the lyre to her. You take the crazy lyre. I'll take the bone. Let's try it again. Nope, nothing. Oh, this is insane. What a mad puzzle. I swear, if the dog is right here where Auntie is. Son of a bitch. Wow. Yes, hold on. When Cho tried to catch him, the dog was surprised and ran away. Oh no, I let it go. Oh, I need a... Oh, I see. That's what the rope is for. Did I get the rope? I may have stored the rope. Okay, that's fine. I did. Good. Dopo. Okay, the lantern burned out, but that's fine. Okay, we found the dog again. Use the rope. The dog is threatened and won't come out. Okay. No, use the rope on the bone. Use the bone on the rope. Okay. Oh, don't you run away. I used the rope. Yes! Now. He successfully put the rope on the collar of the dog trying to escape. We got dog. What? Oh, no. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with this? Okay, Hilda. Take board. Okay, well, now we can do this. Okay, at least we don't have to find him again. At least it's not mean. We got dog. We put dog in pocket. We have Inu now. A very rare type of dog called a poodle. Finally got dog. That was an intense puzzle. Woof woof. Hey, don't bite. Okay, poodle handed. Well, Ai-chan. Okay, you must have been scared. Did you feel lonely, Ai-chan? Yes, that's a good girl. When I get home, I'll feed you lots of delicious food. Woof! I'm sorry about the fact that I'm very sorry about you losing your dog. Oh, are you still here? Is there something of use for me? No, this place is dangerous. I need you to evacuate as soon as possible. Oh, okay. Even if I'm not told to, I won't stay in this place, even if, like, I wouldn't stay in a place like this for a long time. You're lucky I'm in a good mood.
No, I was talking to a lady.
She sucks. By the way, something like this fell to the ground. I don't need it, so I'll give it to you. The key. We got the key. Alright, let's go home. A special clock watch. A special clock. It's a clock. It's a clock key. Oh no. I kicked that fucking clock open. We just kicked it open. Is it the same? Oh, I forgot I had this. I'm a fool. We had so much space, I was getting rid of it because I forgot about the item thing. Okay, put this in here. There could be another key. Oh, we have so much room. We have way more room than I thought. I was wondering what the hell was going on here. There may be another clock? Could be. Could be. How's it going, Crowdus? Alright, alright, alright. Put that away, put that away. That's good. There we go. There may be another clock. Absolutely correct. Let's see. You know, it could even open this. Let's try this. We'll try different things. Alright, let's also put another save up, why not? 21, 1855. Otogiriso? Yes, I have. Otogiriso actually got a fan translation not too long ago, too. Which I'm very curious about. That's the one with the big flower field, right? And we already searched this clock. I'm thinking this was just the clock key, guys. Yeah, the lock is broken. We've already got everything in here. Maybe upstairs. Like, we got it solved. Maybe that'll help something. We'll keep looking. And remember, if we game over or anything, I'll just start the scenario over. So, and we'll know exactly what to do. It'll be like speed running an adventure game. It wouldn't be a big deal. First off. Give these to old man. I kind of like my lantern. I'm kind of scared of the dark. It's dark in here. There are like 12 floors, by the way. Cool. There are so many floors in this place. We're only on, like, what, floor 2? This is madness. Oh, here we go. Clock key? Didn't work. Open it. Doesn't open. Break it. We'll break every clock if we need to. So one of these keys, one of these clocks is going to be special, and we won't be able to kick it open. Pretty sure that's what's going on. I hope I don't have exactly until midnight. Definitely feels like something's here. Okay, they're talking about how... Nah, I don't need that. Another gold coin. Another string, we don't need it. Get out of there. We don't even have any digging tools. Don't have any digging tools either. Let's look for important things or crazy things and go from there. Third floor. Perhaps rock like bricks on the third floor. Oh, because this place is so bricked up. the lightning sounds more distant right now. There's a corpse rolling around with a clearly different cause of death from the one above. Oh, shit. Headless corpse. Something bit its neck, apparently. There's something here. Feels like there's something here. Okay. Another attack? It was a zombie? Headless zombie, his head's back on! That's not fair. Punch it until it dies. It did one hit. Critical hit. I guess that monster was just a normal zombie. Okay. Okay, they're all they all have flavor text for when they try to find something, so you know they're looking. A gas mask? Oh, boy. Oh, of course we're gonna need one of these. Of course we're gonna need a gas mask. Doesn't have anything else on him. We'll need a gas mask because of the way the cult likes using magical gases. Oh, a mysterious woman. Sorry, can I help you? What is it? Have you... Oh, can you help me? I haven't seen my son. What happened to your son? Yeah, well, my 5-year-old son happened to be visiting the store. He said he would come and take a look around the building and left, but he's never returned. I'm very worried about him. Yeah, it's doing it again. It's just having a hard time today, guys. It knows it's near the end, and it doesn't want to stop. It's having such a good time. Yonkaku is currently in the midst of a major incident. I hope your son isn't caught up in anything dangerous right now. I do get some, actually, Lena. I do get some international viewers. In fact, when I was streaming way later, and I still do, I've got a few viewers from Germany. A nice handful of people in Germany watch. I've also seen Australians come in and say hey. A lot of Americans, a lot of Australians, a lot of Germans. I've seen some Japanese, like native Japanese, come in. It's so cool. That's what I like about this site. Is your son actually a dog? Yeah, right? Oh, it's doing it again. It's just... I don't know what's caught... Like, Textractor is just being a baby today. If you see him, be sure to tell him to come back. I understand. I'll do what I can. Okay, I probably should be checking these too, but there's so much stuff now. Oh, another clock. Let's try the clock key. A child's voice. So... Use the key. It's gonna be on the clock. What is it? Where did that voice come from? It sounded like a child. Well, we can't kick it open. Unlock it. Use the key. A child was locked in there. Good thing we didn't kick it open. It's so dark and scary. A girl in white clothes popped out from inside the wall clock. What the fuck? What do you think? Holy shit, we never saw this in the intro. Jeez, that looks grim as fuck. What do you think? Are you ready for the awakening ritual? Ha! The preparations are ready, my lord. Now we know he's the prince. Now we know he's the prince of an ancient civilization and also the son of Takuma Kusanagi. In his previous life, Iron Mask is officially way more awesome now. Especially after that enormous sword fight between him and his brother. Iron Mask. No. Yorudo. Yorudo-sama. Yoro. I see. Begin the awakening ritual. Bring the Shrine Maiden to the altar. We have until midnight, don't we? Contact Cordius after, who is waiting on the continent. Yorudo-sama. Yeah, what is that? Is that Yorudo? Is his name Yoda? Yorudo-sama. His name is Yoda. I'm calling him Lord Yoda from now on. Contact Cordius, who is waiting on the continent to prepare for the sacrifice. Waiting near the... I'm sure he's on a boat near the continent. To prepare for the sacrifice of the Shrine Maiden. Ha. Oh, he's going hot like Sir. Ha! Hey! Just like your life. Just like Lord's life, I guess. Oh, look at that teleport. There's Yuki! I love how small their sprites are to show how huge this place is. No! Let me go! While I was being held captive, I apparently had... You apparently had the jujutsu of your personality fusion lifted. But it's too late now. I guess the block on your jujutsu lifted. Or no, the block on your personality fusion lifted. Now you shall fulfill your role as a Shrine Maiden from now on. No! What is this for? It is no use to fight, child. Now get in the magic circle. Yeah, I think it's a short and high. I mean, it just makes sense. Like, we do that. We say yeah instead of yes, so we don't have to say the S and yes. So I can definitely see hi and ha being ha just being a short and high. Same principle. Let me go! No! It's better to die than do what you say. Oh, you're being noisy again, aren't you? Just take a nap until the ceremony's over. That way you can wake up peacefully. Oh, stop this. Nah! Oh no. Oh no, she's naked again. Damn it. Let's keep getting through to the end. Now start the ritual. Hi. Yeah, he's going hi. Oh no, they've already started the ritual. It's all over. We didn't have enough time. Oh, Jujutsu is just magic spell. I see the magic blocking your fusion has finally lifted. Have we finally come this far? It's been such a long time. It took thousands of years from when we since when we awakened to finally revive my younger brother. This hardship is finally over. Yeah. Awaken, my brother. Talk to girl. Poor thing must have been scared to death. Hey, why were you in that clock? It was dark and scary. This is a scary place. So just go outside with your brother. So just go outside with your mother. Hey, Mama! It's not good. She's intimidated. I have to manage to clear this up. Tell the mom where she is. It just makes more sense. Thank you. Oh, really? I think she was thanking us for looking, not necessarily thanking us for helping. Okay, this is a scary place. I'm told, yeah, I have to manage. Okay, let's have Hilda talk to her. That'll help. No, I'm not good with kids. I don't know if you're crying or what. Don't cry without permission. Yeah, she's terrible with kids. We have to talk to somebody who's good with kids. Oni-chan. Oh, I see. She's referring... Show's referring to... Oh, I see. Your big brother's here to help you. Come on. I get it. I get it. Thank you. I was wondering about that. I wonder if she was locked up in a dark place. So pitiful. Come along. I can't be relieved... Yeah, you must be relieved that the old man has come to help you. It was so dark and scary. Dark and scary. Well, let's head out, huh? Okay, no, she thought it was weird. I can't take this. Is there any way we can make her stop crying? Okay, have the cop talk to her? Never thought there would be a kid in a place like this. Well, I'm not afraid. Be a good girl and come with me. Well, crap. I'm no good with kids. I can't just leave it alone. There's no way to get her in a good mood. Okay, let's look at the clock instead. Oh! Damn, it's one of these. We can get some good stuff, though. We got some, wait. Let's do this, then. I didn't expect that. Why is she so freaked out, then? This is incredibly good shit. Okay, we donated our stuff, so now we can get way more stuff. Is this gonna be another bag? Let's try it. We're just gonna do it. Understood. A lantern? Is this a fucking permanent light? Is this a permanent light, guys? Is that a permanent light? Infinite lantern. Jesus Christ. It's not cheating because we earned these coins. Okay, talk to the lady again. Oh my god, imagine how fucking oh. Dad is not evil, Magnetic Llama, but Dad used to be evil, because Dad used to be the king of an ancient civilization in a previous life that was built on delivering hundreds of human sacrifices to the evil god, which he considered, which sadly in his despair, when he passed away, he didn't like doing it anymore, so when he came back in the next life, he's not evil. Yoroshiku. Yoroshiku. How do we get this kid over here? Dad was evil, but he's turning a new leaf now. Dad's got a brand new bag. Look at the kid. Nothing else is different, and we can't do anything. Okay, just keep looking around. Maybe we'll find something that'll calm her down. We're all the way on the 3rd floor now. Ah, there's the corpse. You can get anything from the corpse. Oh, no, you know what? It goes upstairs, too. Let's go upstairs. We have an infinite light now. We have infinite light source. Because this game cheats, apparently. Apparently there are cheats in the game, but that's fine. We're not cheating. Because we earned them. Okay, let's look around here. We have to find a way to calm the kid down, and I'm not really sure how. This drugstore seems to be a rest area. There's a coat. There's a coat rack here. We've been getting really good shit from the secret coin place. Feels like something is here. No, don't end the search yet. Do this. Sedative, that's nice. Fuel, don't need it. A lighter. Definitely don't need you. That's very convenient. Holy shit. Now I do feel like I'm cheating. But how could I have known? I just knew they'd be useful things. We don't need more sedatives either, so let's just keep looking. A man. Takuma. Dad, what's wrong? Oh, is it you, Sho? No. As you can see, the stairs are broken. I can't move up. Is there another way to go upstairs, Dad? Unfortunately, it seems the stairs are only here. Furthermore, the elevator that Yonkaku boasts is apparently broken. Well, that's a problem. Well, it's quite simple. Modern archaeologists need to be skilled and do their best. But how? There aren't any tools or materials? Well, Sho, I was thinking about what to do on this front too. I wonder if we can gather tools and materials. Okay, I understand, Dad. What do you need? Yeah, well, first off, I need a hammer, and then some wood. Roger that. Tonkatsu. Luckily, we have one of these. Here you go. Nothing happens. Talk to him. Takuma brought me a tonkatsu. Oh, yeah, here you go. I brought you a tonkatsu, Takuma. Thank you, Hilda. I'm sure that was a pain. Of course, it's impossible to repair this with only a hammer. We need to procure nails. Oh, no. Where were the nails? First floor. I wonder how many boards we need, too. I wonder how many boards we also need. Okay, so we gotta go back down and get nails. Oh god, this is such a waste of time. Boyo? I shouldn't have switched. Kind of a tricky thing we're dealing with here. Don't know what to do about the kid. I don't know how to reunite the kid with her mom. I guess they'll find each other eventually. I wonder how many boards we'll need. Okay. Here's hoping we're fetching shit. That may be the front entrance, I don't know. Okay, the nails were right past this, if this is the first floor. No, it's the second floor. And the first floor, then it's just gonna be... Let's see. We'll also have to rip up a whole bunch of boards. But first, the nails. This seems simple enough. This isn't too bad a puzzle either, but... Man, a lot of shit to do. I should have grabbed those nails. Hopefully I didn't throw them away. If I throw them away, we're fucked. I don't think I did, though. I don't think I ever picked them up. Nails. More nails. Okay, cool, cool. We got some nails. Let's just fill I'm just gonna fill his inventory with wood now. I'm just gonna fill his inventory with wood and hope it's enough. Holy shit, how far is it? I think I'm going the long way. Alright, save. Here's open. Whole board. Watch him want one. I'm just gonna keep gathering boards until... Until Sho runs out of room. the fuck? Thank you for the flood. Oh, it's because it's him. Weird. Okay, look again. Oh, we're out. It looks like we can't get more boards. Uh-oh. We'll see what happens. See what happens. Maybe we're okay.
Stop, Eldorado, now!
Thank you. With the temps going down, temps are going down. Your room's feeling hotter because the temps are going down. That's ironic. So sorry. Surely we're not screwed, guys. Surely we're not screwed. Remember, we could still get soft locked at any time. We've just been really good about it so far. I love how there's just a headless corpse. Just a totally headless corpse. Alright. Got your nails, old man. Here's your nails, Kusanagi. Okay. This isn't enough nails. Can you get more nails? Yeah, here you go, Kusanagi. Okay, all we need is a wooden board of the right size. Okay. Here's your board, Kusanagi. Good. Board is about this board is about perfect. I'll do some repairs now. Simple tasks that can be completed pretty quickly. Just wait a moment. Okay, that burned out. Actually, we don't even need... We could probably throw away the lantern since we don't need it now. I can keep it for sentimental purposes. Just wait a moment. I'm almost done. She's dead. Oh shit! That took a while. That took a while. Load it. I guess we'll just wait a bit, like the old-fashioned way. I guess we don't need any of these anymore. Can I throw it away? You can. Even though I think we solved the puzzle, I'm not gonna throw it away. We're just gonna chill. While we're chilling, we may try to help the kid again. That wasn't too bad. Okay. First aid kit. Strychnine, fuck you. Alcohol. No, thank you. And we got a sedative, too. Cool, cool. I think that's the best of it right there. Definitely don't need any strychnine. Strychnine will just insta-kill you. It's a poison. It is designed to make sure you're paying attention. Also, when it's still a mystery item, you think it's a sedative and try to heal with it, and it kills you instantly. That's all it's for. There are some things that do that. Oh, that's right. Okay, Dad's done. Detective Onigawara. Managed to repair the stairs. I'll go first. Alright, cool. Save it. Oh, it really didn't take him long. He only needed one board. All he had to do was go up a step. Just skip the step, old man. The lightning on the 5th floor outside the stairs has stopped ringing. The cabinet is floating in a pale, eerie atmosphere. We can't hear the lightning anymore. Oh, zombie! That was spooky! Now they're just attacking. Now they're just wandering and attacking. I can probably just beat him up. I can probably just beat zombie up. Grandpa, no. Yeah, Sho can actually kill this thing in one hit with a good critical. Yeah. Oh, it's ungentlemanly, of course. Okay, the man is dead. There's a gentleman in green clothes and he's dead. The man is thoroughly dead. He's just dead. Oh, shit. Body of a man who died leaning against a wall. Cause of death? He appears to have been eaten by a small animal. Something here. Of course, we gotta fight another zombie. The zombies are nothing, though. Just kill it. Beat it up. Come on, give him a good hit. Good job. Maybe he's got the key that was stolen. That's what we need. We need the elevator key that was stolen so we can go all the way up. Wound medicine. Ooh, gun bullets. Probably nothing else. Probably nothing else. Gun bullets is good, though. Feels like there's nothing, but maybe. That means there's something. There's always something when he says that. Kill it! Critical! Deep wound, that's good. Ooh, even better. They both did good hits. The zombie attacked. The old man's sturdy. Somehow, Onigawara missed. Dodged. There we go. Yeah, these zombies ain't nothing. Let's see what's here. Hopefully something good. Another gun? Give that to the old man. Oh, shit. I was hoping there'd be more, but apparently all there is another gun. Let's go ahead and load. We have to fight it again because I fucked up. I thought there was going to be more stuff. I was wrong. Everybody has gun. This could be really good for the final battle. Because you know there's going to be a final fight. You know there's going to be a final battle. Fucking it up. It dodged. Okay. Soon to be defeated. Oh, and he picked the right guy to hit, too. He's got really high defense. Okay, go. No. Actually, there we go. No! Okay, cool. Let's see who has gun. Old man has gun, good. Oh, we even had more of these. I didn't even notice. Okay, we got gun bullets, too. Who has the rounds? Who has live rounds? Everybody has live rounds. He's got all the rounds. Okay, so first thing. Okay, put this away. Put this away. Keep gun. Put aid kit away. This away. Put this away for sure. We may not even need that anymore. We may not even need either of those things. Okay, Oni, I want you to give one to Old Man. Old Man, I want you to use these on gun. Oh, you can reload your gun. You can reload your gun while paused. That's really awesome. That's really good. Okay. Break it. I'm gonna make sure that if there's nothing important in here, if there's like just a gold coin or something, I'm gonna skip this. Because this shit takes time. Time is very valuable now. Okay, let's see what's here. Another gold coin. Take it, just to see what else there is. Another gold coin. And that's it. Nope. We're leaving it. Okay, get out of here. Go, 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 go. We're on the final stage, guys. Remember, we are on the final floor. Or not the final floor, but we're in the final area. We are currently on the 5th floor out of like, what was it, 15, 12? We're trying to save Yuki. What? Uh-oh. What's that? Was that supposed to be upstairs? But we're back on the 5th floor. The space is bent due to the barriers surrounding the stairs. Oh no. But then where did Dad go? He went up. Oh no. Let's try the gas mask. No, we have the gas mask on us. You know what? Separate from the rest and try going up. This is bad. Oh, now she's separated from the others. That's why it's dark. Shit. Shit. Put Dad in pocket. Of course. We should have pocketed Dad. Okay, let's start looking for stuff. He's saying it's a waste. His detective's instincts are telling him it's a waste to look in there. Wooden shelf. What do you got? Ooh, he's certain there's something in here. Could be something important. A gold coin. Pair of earrings. Another gold coin. Wow, they're loading us up with coins. We're good on coins. We got some really good shit. We got some really good shit. Yeah, he's made it all the way to the end. Oh, give me a second. That was the cutest sneeze I have ever made. Probably ever. He's talking about the criminal background of the chest. Just more gold. Oh, I don't care about these coins. It's bad. Thank you. Wait, what if this works? This is the first elevator in Japan. It's broken. Somebody stole the key to the elevator. I imagine the key to the elevator is what I need. Or we need to go back and try and reunite the girl with... But how do we do that? It's the only thing we haven't done. The only thing we haven't done yet is reunited the girl with her mom. And I don't know how to do that. Like, it doesn't seem like there's anything. There's not much we can give her. Oh, I swear, if it's midnight and it's fucking over, I'm gonna be so mad. If midnight hits and it's over, we may have to do a whole lot of clicking to get here again. But we'll find out. I think we have longer than midnight. Surely. she's just saying thank you. And then we try to get the kid. It's dark, it's scary. This is a scary place. Go outside with your... go outside, come on. Big brother will take you outside. Mama! She's totally intimidated. I have to manage to take her outside of this. Try it. I don't like it, but try it. Did that actually work? No, it didn't actually work. Let's try it again. It's doing something. So maybe that is something. Maybe we have to give the kid something. Give her a gun? Here, take this gun. She doesn't want it. Take this pendant. Oh, we can't use it. Oh boy. Take this string. Take this, my collection of wire. Work. Okay. Wait, is she going with this now? No, not going with us. And we can't talk to her. She doesn't say anything important. She just says thank you. Am I done with this part? Is this all there is to it, or is there some hidden thing? What about the lantern? What if we give her a lantern? Oh, what if we give her the... What if we give her the crazy harp? Give her the crazy harp. That'll scare her away. Just caused mind damage. It did nothing else. That's not... Well, the crazy harp has to be something. Right? It's gotta be something. Let's go back up here. A Sega Genesis homebrew called Sacred Lines. Oh, I've heard of that one. That one may not... That may actually not be compatible with my Model 1. Apparently only certain Model 1s can run that. Apparently? Oh, check the dead guy. He is dead. Even now, he remains dead. Okay, use the crazy harp. We could store the crazy harp and not use it anymore, but... Yeah, damage the mind. See if that did anything. Ah! Yeah. So what do we do about this? The barrier, there's a barrier surrounding the stairs and we're stuck now. That's the current situation. And there's no real clue about it, and I don't know where Dad is. The basement in Chapter 1. At least we're not in the sewers anymore. This has been the only stage that didn't have a sewer. Okay, isn't this the place with the kid? You inside the store. Really look in the store. Okay, it doesn't seem like you'll find anything. And we can't just... Think I could be locked up? Think I could be soft locked? It's dark, it's scary. I have to manage to get her comfortable with it. Oh, God. Okay, no, that just... Oh, wait, what if we do this? Uh-huh. Go outside. Nope. She's still intimidated. I have to take her outside. Nope, she's still freaking out and yelling mama. And we can't just use this and freak everybody out a little. Crazy liar is not the thing to use. Can I even throw it away? Cannot be thrown away. Alright, lady. What is the point of this thing? All it does is damage our psyche. It's not doing anything else. I don't get it. Well, it's past midnight and we're not dead yet, so that's a good sign. Oh, man. I've already searched that corpse. Maybe not enough. You try to use a dog and convince the kid to move? Maybe. It's as good a... It's, you know what? It's as good a... Okay, there's nothing else in here. You know, that's as good an assumption as any. It's something we haven't tried. Could try and get the dog involved. On the second floor. If I remember right, the one was on the first floor. Maybe we could talk to another character too. Maybe the old man's like really good with kids or something. That's also a possibility. But there's only one way to find out. We gotta hurry. And this is still locked, I presume. Definitely locked. See, we still have to do the first floor shit, too. Talk to the old man. Let's just see what he says. Yep, he's the elevator engineer. He's locked out and his key was stolen. I was hoping that those boards would be for the key, but they weren't. He didn't just drop the key like a fool. Oh, shit. I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. She's gone. The woman is gone. The woman is gone. Okay, yeah, no. There wasn't anything on that. There may be another thing on this corpse, though. There's nothing else. Okay. So this room is done. There's nothing we can do here. We're gonna have to eliminate. Sadly, that we no longer have the dog. The dog is gone. Dog has left the building. Feels like there might be something to this. It's just gold coins, though. No, we got gunpowder. And nothing else. That's curious. Could be something to this. We could use the gunpowder on the thing. Gunpowder is used apparently to open certain locks. Maybe we could use gunpowder on the trapdoor? Maybe what they want us to do? See, there's a lot of possibilities. We'll just keep looking around here until we can't anymore. It's like probably the most useful thing we've seen. Everything else has been gold coins. The only other thing I can think of is maybe there's something in the drugstore? In the 3rd floor that the girl might want. Definitely nothing the corpse had. There's the mom, and the mom's saying nothing. The mother says nothing. The girl is out and free. Nothing wrong with that. You know what? Let's try the gunpowder. Let's try the gunpowder trick. Maybe it'll work. Go down here. If the gunpowder doesn't work, I don't know. We'll figure something out. We gotta try gunpowder, though. The true final battle of Tokyo Twilight Busters. It's almost midnight right now. True live event. Can't be that. It's not the brochure or anything. Okay. Moment of truth, baby. Oh, it's the gunpowder. There it is. Nothing happened.